Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Chat.
Hi. Ah, fuck. Chat. Hold on. You have something on you. You have something on you that's gross. Let me get it away for you. There we go. All right, chat. Go ahead and type in chat again. There we are. Let's get that horizontal chat going. Instead of that gross non-horizontal chat. Get out of here, non-horizontal chat. Yuck.
Maybe call it vertical.
Nah, we called it big chat. Now it's dead. We'll probably need to put like a little dark thing at the top so that people can see it a little bit better. But that's fine. We don't need it right now. Who cares? Hello, everybody. We are here. We are going to be playing some 5Ds today. We do not have a Aaron with us. They have descended into the void. They're probably working on my model
I just
stuff.
got fell in there. We couldn't really. We tried to dig Aaron out. We just didn't. Our arms are very small. So
yeah, there's
can't really.
In reality, there's like some ISP issues or some shit. Don't worry too much about it though. I'm sure they'll be back. All that being said, wait, Stream Boss is back? Get the fuck out of here, Stream Boss. Get the fuck out of here. We killed you. You're dead.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji.
Died.
Thank you, Alternate
Imploded.
Officer Venture, for the $10. Says pocket DP to help commit crime. Ooh. Thank you, Alternate Officer Venture.
How much DP is that? Because I might want to.
You know, we're not gonna do that anymore. That was a one-time thing. But Fake Person, thank you for the resub as well. Much appreciates. We are going to jump into the actual thing here, and one of our lovelies here will let us know what happened last game.
Okie dokie. I'll put down my silica gel.
I wonder
that I was
who
going to.
it will be. Let me roll this.
Did you not hear? Do you not fucking hear me?
You're right.
I'll let you roll. I can
I'll save the joke for next time.
Yeah, for Kingdom Hearts. Save this shit.
Oh, I'll save the D4 that's all threes next for Kingdom Hearts.
You were fucking real. Show me that shit.
I don't have it. I'm playing.
I was gonna be like, are you fucking kidding me?
It'd be really funny though. Like, what if they're like all different kinds of three as well? Like one's a Roman numeral, like one's like just a bunch of dots.
Isn't Chinese.
The D3.
One has just like a triangle on it.
No, there's 3 threes in a row again.
Oh fuck.
Should have you executed. Anyway, so last time in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Darps, it's been a while, but I'll try my fucking best.
I believe in you.
The team dropped back, and by the team I mean Rego and Co. dropped back from their silly little adventure in Judgment World, and they're in the pyramid in the top area where shit happens. Also, auto transfer gender. Good for her in Neo Auto.
Good for her.
While the team is there, they talk a little bit. It's like, man, this place is, man, we shouldn't probably be here. And then Showa goes, it's fine, don't worry about it. By the way, I'm gonna go do something. Don't do anything sus while I'm gone. And it's like, okay. So immediately we started spying on their shit to see what was up in here. However, we rolled really low, and we generally discovered that for some reason the Arcadia company thingy is building dual disc, which is really strange because, you know, that's not like, you know, they're a healthcare company. They do mental health. I don't know how this helps. I mean, they may as well be doing like I don't know, like disability apps. We don't know, but you know, we let her get. Oh, that was just a graphical glitch. I thought you were gonna say something. It's like, oh shit, am I speaking over you?
Oh no, I just giggled.
Oh, you laughed. You giggled. You thought it was funny. All right.
Yeah,
okay.
I went, hey.
All right. So yeah, that's happening. But you know, after a bit looking around, it's like we now have that piece of information in tow, and we go back to meet with a team who are getting harassed like cops, like any true person who happens to be in this area. That's an important part of the whole thing. The team reunites, plus one raw girl, who we'll learn a little bit more about 2 in 5 minutes. We understand a little bit of what they were supposed to, you know, relay to each other. And after it, they go, all right, let's go back home. We should probably bring you back. And thankfully, Shova's going to make sure that our friend here is not just like, has a reason to have been missing for almost a year. Thanks, Shova, you're a great guy. So we go all the way back. Turns out that sneaking a girl into class at 2 in the morning, not the greatest plan we've ever had. But, you know, we're able to kind of talk it over. Not great, but we're able to smooth it out a little. Turns out that our friend here is named Castanet Iliaster. And she was working with our beautiful, beautiful, most amazing cunt. I already forgot your name. You know who you are.
Oh God.
You threw me up a cliff.
Oh God. You mean this man
Christ.
breaking you?
I got there eventually. It was working for something, at least between the that area and the other, and it was like a proto version. This is technically going in the future, but it's fine. We'll get there in a minute. So I'm just gonna tell you. Yeah, we're good. It's been like a version of like the little bands, the little bio bands, but they're not the actual bio bands that are being used, because those were made before that. So whatever the other bio bands that he was working on, they're not the bio bands that were built outside. Those are a different type of bio bands, which is weird information to be described. And we're not really sure what's going on with Price, except that a lot of people want him. We're not gonna say dead, because we're a civilized country, I think. But at least imprisoned for a long, long time with the world's most merriest man, who, by the way, is still very happy to be able to torture innocents, aka make art, aka etc.
Where's he at? There he is.
Yeah, there he is. Point and observe. Meanwhile, Tally and Caitlin still have their weird psychic bond with the devil from the Bible, who is now apparently also wanted for something, we don't know. But it's fine. They'll keep the devil from the Bible safe, because we believe in Satanism.
Yeah.
Yeah. We also furthermore decide, well, there has to be some sort of company or something that was of interest to Price. So in theory, in order to be able to further understand this mystery of why, you know, duelists and stuff are happening, we should look to our beautiful sponsors and try to figure out from there where the next trail of our beautiful story may lead. We roasted the fuck out of a single, like, Elon Musk guy for like 15 minutes, and then we were good. That was him. Poor
Just
guy.
fucking roasted the hell out of him.
Just fucking kill them.
No more Fjord sucks.
Yeah, we made fun of Fjord so hard he stopped being a sponsor.
Yeah, they're no longer here anymore. They're just not on the list anymore.
I think we bankrupted them with words alone.
Somehow.
Very fun, very fun. But yes, thank you very much for that. Also, again, we did get $20 in donations earlier, so we are going to give all of our peeps I definitely did that wrong. The math does not check out. Hold on.
All right,
The
give it a
math
second
did
try.
not work. The math did not math.
Yeah, let me go pick up my single judge coin.
No. Oh, because I'm not taking into the thing. Hold on. Okay. I'd like for everybody at this point to go ahead and give yourselves 1,800 duel points.
Whoa, that's so much more than my 850.
You guys will be
Go,
getting
baby, we're rebuilding.
1,800 each, which may or may not be correct. Who knows?
Someone will need to unless you only divide it between 3 people. Someone will need to add it to
I'll
Caitlin.
add it to Caitlin's, the richest among you.
Somehow
Thank
the
you,
richest
girl.
among us.
That makes
Don't worry about
sense.
that, chat.
To be fair, I spent very little money on myself.
I gave all of them an option earlier to buy some cards by spending money, and I might have nearly bankrupted a few of them.
Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna buy that house now.
Chat,
Oops.
you're asking for your financial support again.
I don't think anybody but you remembered that's what you were doing.
No, I remembered.
Oh, okay.
You just didn't care.
I just didn't care because I needed funny cards.
Yes, the math is not mathing. I don't know why. It's definitely no. The math definitely was mathing. Shut up. Anyway, you know what, chat.
I guess we just leave them homeless.
Let me jingle some keys in front of you. We're gonna throw a card of the day on there. Jingle, 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 jangle, jingle,
Oh
jangle,
my god!
jingle,
Oh my
jangle.
god!
Oh man.
Oh my
look-
god!
Oh my
look at
god, oh my
these.
goodness.
OMG!
What? Him. He's Thunder Giant.
Thunder Giant, big bitch.
Look at Thunder Giant. Thunder
Oh.
Giant's a Fuda.
Oh my god.
Oh, he has way too many stars. He's supposed to be a 6-star. Whoops.
He's too strong.
I'll fix him before too long. But
I can
whoops.
fix him.
hold on. Let's not worry about that one then. Let's not worry about that one, guys. Instead of that one, how about
We could detach it.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, just
You're gonna get rid of him from that side. Yay!
Well, I can't wait for Dark Fusion
he's
Monster.
happy. He's like he's smiling.
There's already evil heroes.
I said Dark Fusion Monsters, not evil heroes. Like Dark Synchros have their stars on the opposite side. It's just fusion monsters with the opposite side, but they don't really need the
New Thunder
ready
Giant?
for
Yeah, it is new
inverse
it is new
things.
Thunder
You have to
Giant.
play this upside down.
Because he's a warrior thunder rock. And also they're always considered a Fuda.
Rock hard, always.
Oh, there is a slight error on here. I don't know why. Whenever this card will be stacked whenever a card will be stacked under one of your cards, you may switch it to this card. You may switch it to this card, it should say, and then there should be a period and a new sentence starts where it says any card stacked under this card would have their effects negated. Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
He is the first of its kind.
My god, and again.
Also, he gains 100 attack for every card stacked under him.
Hell yeah. Big dick. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix him relatively soon, but we don't want to worry about that. It's fine. We all understand. That being said, oh god, a negate? Yeah, he has a negate now. He's pretty cool. He's pretty good. He's a pretty good Thunder Giant.
Pretty cool. We're pretty good. We love him. We like to kiss him. We like him.
We like
Good.
him.
I like him so much.
Basically, Thunder Giant can get around stuff like, for example, fucking Mammoth. Because Mammoth
Yeah,
stacks.
Mammoth can't hurt him anymore.
Yeah, Mammoth stacks under him and tries to hurt him, and he just negates Mammoth entirely. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty good, pretty cool, pretty good. All that being said, at some point, it's still a Monday. We're also clear, so scotch, so tape. Still a Monday.
No fucking isn't. It's
The extra D's to show
5Darps
him evil.
Day, not
Anyway, more
Digimon.
DP.
Emmett D Venture gives the extra D is to show that I'm evil. Anyway, more DP. Everybody get yourselves another 1800.
The extra D.
Up. It is still Monday in our current time in the game, Lily. End game. You guys have just established your new team break. Or team breakthrough, my bad.
Team bisexual lighting.
Let's go team bisexual.
Team bisexual lighting, woo! As you guys have now established your new team, and things have gone forward, currently, one of you wishes to move themselves down into the raw dorms, and others are going about their thing. I would say that to get things going along, as you guys are wrapping up your little powwow, your little talk you guys had, Kate and Nadia, mostly for the reasons of Kate is not here, would go to take Caston, or I almost said Castanet, would go to take Casty to go and switch their dorm. They're gonna go switch it. They're gonna go switch the dorms. They're gonna go into the
They're leaving.
slifers.
They're leaving forever.
Even forever. They will never come back. All three of them are going to Raw now. Leaving the five of you behind in currently I believe you guys are in I believe this is Tally and Benny's room.
No, this should be Gregor and Samurai's room.
Oh, is it?
Because our room would be this one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that one. You guys
Welcome
are
back to our room
in.
again.
You guys are in Samurai and Gregor's room at the moment. It is the three of you plus Samurai and Jim. As you guys basically have the rest of the day off, it is around 2 p.m. as we said before. You guys had a really good sleep apparently. Benny,
Really
you come rushing back in after a bit. You had gone out earlier to go feed everybody. You rushed back in. You are still basically in your pajamas, Benny. Most everybody here would basically be in casual clothes because you would just have woken up at this point.
And I have a t-shirt that says "Do not disturb my slumber," and it shows like
Baphomet.
yeah.
God, what is there another like lion-y card? It's another good lion card.
I don't know if I can answer that, but I do appreciate the thought.
There's Botanical Lion.
Botanical lion. Anyway.
Easy.
Sleeping Lion. I think that's a card.
What? What was the one
This
you
is a
said?
fake card. Sleeping Lion.
Sleeping lion. Well, there you go. It's sleeping lion, I guess. Either way, it doesn't matter. We'll have it on Redbubble and then before you know it. Anyway, with
Oh yeah, baby, we're coming back.
I think we're gonna try to start switching things off of Redbubble and go to Fourth Wall instead. But we'll talk about that later. You guys all have your stuff here. You guys do not have to go to classes today. You were just told you guys are fine. What would you guys like to do with the remainder of your day? Classes are over, essentially, at least enough. Do you guys have anything in particular you guys want to check out today before we move on to the rest of your school week? Leo Gun. It'll be Leo Gun. I like Leo Gun.
Should we check out the card shop now that it's here?
You guys,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I do have to tell you, I only have one of these.
you guys were told whenever you guys came back, or at least you guys had seen that they were still moving stuff in. They may be done, but they also may not.
Yeah.
And the-
can go to
And the richest
shop.
among you just ran away. So
The
Yeah.
rest among us just ran away. We had that weird psychic pull happen on all our
no, you
money
know
went
what?
away.
You know what? You guys do make it. You guys do go. I have a better idea. You guys do make it. You
Oh,
guys
boy.
do go. You guys gonna go to the card shop. Cool. You guys,
Let's go to the card shop.
you guys go to the card shop. You guys make your way over to the card shop all willy-nilly. You find out, oh no, not all the cards are ready. However, they offer some other services that you take advantage of, including buying some regular cards that that are really overpriced, and also turning some of your magic cards into speed magic cards. And now you're done.
I guess that works.
Don't you ever feel like we just got pleased?
A little.
I mean, it's fine. I didn't have to pay for any of that. Thank you, Betty.
Maybe we should have came whenever they had their official prices on. I think you overpaid a lot for those.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Did
But,
I overpay?
yeah.
You just see samurai arms full of cards.
Probably, yes.
A lot of cards.
Mm.
That's okay,
Fine.
buddy.
Maybe we spent a bit too much. I was too preoccupied. Don't we have a house we need to buy?
You guys are buying a house?
Oh, you guys were talking about that. You guys were gonna buy a house.
I thought we mentioned it.
I mean, yeah. I heard it. I heard it when you said it the first time. It's still just kind of like I don't know.
It's a
I don't
difference from
expect to go
hearing and
like, be gone
understanding.
for a day, and now you're a homeowner.
Well, you see, we wanted to buy the house that a certain professor decided not to pay for anymore, so it's been foreclosed on, and it has shit inside of it.
It's been foreclosed.
I mean, I understand. Again, I understand the entire part of like buying a. Like, I understand what you're doing, right? I get it. I left for like a day.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm glad that we agree on that.
We all really missed
left
you, so
for
we
it.
decided to buy a house, I guess.
Listen,
I mean, I heard they call those like hype houses or something.
by buying the
Worry.
house, don't worry about what.
How are we gonna afford a house now, actually?
I know you're worried, Gregor, but we are going to make sure someone's going to occupy the house. We're not just buying the house and leaving it in the market. We're not a corporation, Gregor. We're not a corporation, Gregor.
Well,
Do you guys
it's
need
not
money?
my business if you wanna. What is it?
You just see you just see Jim. They just look over. Do you guys need money?
I think we need money because we spent a lot of money on this, and I mean, if we're buying a house. Like, I don't know. Houses are expensive, man. I don't.
Are they?
I think it's quite expensive.
Oh.
But I have the feeling that our gem here is far richer than we really understand.
I've just never tried buying a house before.
Yeah, they tend to be pretty expensive.
Oh, it
mean, the
might be a
house
good
is- I mean-
experience.
Yes.
How expensive do you think it would be? Would it be more or less like getting a new dual runner or getting a new deck or?
I mean, I guess it would depend on the deck.
Decks
Only we
can get
can't
rather
be- we can't-
expensive.
Hold on, let me check.
Just kind of like photos telling a little like tally giraffe, but we can't keep doing this. And all I have to do with
The main reason I think that we should get this house, beyond just, taking what Trice left behind, is that we'll be able to get a bunch of y'all who don't have passes for the upper part of the city to have them. So that we don't have to go through a whole rigmarole bullshit to get y'all through. Y'all just have keys and access to it.
Oh, so we get to be in the house. Do you mind if I invite my relatives to maybe?
No,
I mean, I
you
guess I
can't.
can find the person who was like living right on top of like our previous house and we kept throwing microwave and shit down. That would be a nice thing to find out, I've been wondering that for a long time.
Oh, sorry.
Why are you so?
You're good.
I was just thinking on things.
What's
What
your
were you
mind?
thinking about?
Alright, go ahead. It's open space.
I wonder what's more expensive, the thing that I showed you the other day or a house? Looks to you, Tally.
That's why I said it depends on the dad.
You have like an
that's
old wolf or
ominous.
something? What's going on?
It's nothing. It's not that big of a deal. Sorry, I was just thinking, and then you asked why I was thinking, and then I just said what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm freaked out
You're
about.
making mad money? Are you making silly money?
I don't make money, technically.
Oh,
I'm
I get it. I
curious.
get it. I get it.
I won't lie, I have been a bit curious about who your family is, but I've been trying to be respectful of, the school's idea of people come here and, aren't relying on that.
Yeah. Whenever I saw things that were going on there, that's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to come here.
Is that so?
Hmm. How do I put it? They sort of like look around for a second as if trying to figure out exactly how to maybe break the news of like something terrible or absolutely deprived or horrible about something. I suppose the best way to put it is to just put it out in the open. My family is rather important.
No.
And
Okay.
oh, you wanted to know who they were?
I mean, I guess so. I mean,
I'm so sorry.
I don't know. That's all right. It's
Sorry.
okay.
Hold on a second. Once
That's up
we
to you.
We can't go back. If they're part of a family that's part of the chaos going on right now.
And
Yeah. Why does everyone always stop talking?
I don't know why they stopped talking.
You're
For
not.
emphasis.
You're not. I know of one lawyer, the Kaufman lawyer. You're not part of that family, are you?
Oh God, no! I'm like, I would have no idea. He wouldn't have no fucking idea. No, my family is, well, I guess primary shareholders in the Manjome Digital Entertainment. You could almost basically say that they're the ones that completely own the place.
Oh. Okay, it feels pretty important, yeah.
I forgive you.
I'd have rumors about them, but at the same time, I don't see why that's that big of a deal. This is a very important school, so obviously their kids would come here. They didn't really want me to come here specifically. They wanted me to go to South Academy.
Oh shit, you rebelled?
At the very least, North Academy, but I wanted to come here. Because whenever I looked at the rules in the pamphlet, whenever I was going through everything, they said that you couldn't get any outside help here.
Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Unfortunately, they've been doing their absolute best to try to do that anyway, and it's a little bit, what's the word?
Troublesome?
Overbearing?
Intrusive.
Those!
So, are they doing it from a place of love, or do they have a specific thing in mind when they're trying to help you with this?
Oh, I'm sure they love me. Weird way to put it.
Well, she did.
No, I get it. Sometimes it feels like that in my family too.
She didn't repeat herself, so she might believe it.
That's very rude.
I'm kidding. Jeez.
They're just, like I said, a little bit. I liked overbearing. That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I think they call it a helicopter parent.
Even though they're not supposed to be able to do much here, they've already given me a lot of special permissions, I think. That's one reason why I have my own room.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn, fingers in a lot of pots, I suppose.
I don't entirely know exactly how they were able to do it, but I do remember that at one time, at least there's a bunch of rumors saying that my family tried to take over the world.
That's quite the rumor.
Yeah, that's kind of like a big one.
Well, they were like, we'll take control of the 3 facets of life.
Yeah.
They were like, they wanted to have like all 3 of the facets.
What are the 3 facets?
Politics, finance, and duel monsters.
I do see how that could be construed as taking over the world.
Let's just go back over to
So it is really funny that
Monjome
actually has
Digital
the point where Duel
Entertainment.
Monsters falls in there.
Let's go back to who they are. Monjome Digital Entertainment. They are law firm and entertainment company. I see.
So
What do you see in Tally?
one of the supporters of the school is apparently rumored to want to take over the world. I believe that might be a good one to start with for our look-in.
Yeah, I mean, now you said it like that, yeah. I feel like if we're looking into, like, things that might be weird, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty high one.
I'm sure it's just rumors.
The rumors that. So, Gem? These are rumors that are apparently so widespread that you would have heard of them.
Yeah.
Where did you hear these from, anyway?
Gem.
The house.
They were talking about it in your house?
Well, I mean, my older brother might have said something about it.
You have a complicated family, don't you?
Jim, do they want you to take over the world of Duel Monsters?
What? No, I would completely mess something like that up.
Yeah.
Why is that your only
They've been trying to
comment on
push
that?
you into, like, one of, like, the better academies, and then they keep pushing you here. Maybe they want to do something with that.
So I've been very respectful in keeping things on the download, Gem. Do you want them to know or not?
Do you think that has something to do with it, Tally?
I do now.
Your name is Apt. You really are a treasure.
Allison. What are both of you talking about?
There are lots of things I haven't been talking about, but this in particular. Do you want me to just tell them, Gem, or do you want to show them? I don't know how you want this to play out.
Should we do it here?
They are already taking it out.
Let us not do it here. Let's go back to the dorm immediately.
Yeah, what could this fucking be? You're treating it like she's gonna fucking flash her tits or something. Like, what's going on?
You guys start to make your way back. I would like the 3 of you on your way back. Are you guys doing anything in particular?
Really confused,
Particularly.
but being silent just kind of like, okay, let's see where this goes.
I guess Talzin's keeping an eye out for potentially anybody who could have been able to hear them following them.
This is so funny. I need straight rolls from both Gregor and from Benny. and I need an instinct roll from Taliesin, which is basically a straight
Why?
roll.
It's at least a plus.
You get a
Amazing.
+1. You get a +1.
And always remember, I did get a nat 20 on that one girl. I will always know if she's around.
Okay,
15.
where's my dice? There it is. What am I rolling?
You're
roll.
rolling a straight
Just roll.
d20, I think.
Yep, just a regular d20.
Let's roll.
15.
Another 15.
13.
13. All right. Just gonna roll this to make you guys feel like I'm doing something.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. All right, so
Good job on the 15, Sam.
What's your insight, Benny? Oh, Mate, you don't have it. What's your predisposition? A 3? Taliesin, roll me one more time. I want you to roll me for your potential.
Okie doke. Potential hero, we go.
We're looking
Alright,
for
you
higher
did
than a
that. Let's see
13.
what Satan does.
Do we have anything over? No, we have nothing.
We're looking
We
for
have
higher
literally
than a
nothing.
13.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that thing I told you earlier about giving them to you today. I'm not doing it until we have Linda.
You bitch. 19.
Hey yo! I will allow
Busy.
then. Oh, you have some fleetings as well. Should I count
do have some
those for you right now?
You don't have to. It was a 19, so it was a 20, a nat
There'd
20.
be a
to get.
difference for a nat 20 at this point.
There's no difference now. That's why I'm
Then
deciding
yeah,
if I'm
there's
going to be
no-
nice or not.
There's no reason to.
I'll let you hold on to those 2 fleetings. I feel like you might need them.
Thank you, chat. Thank you,
Because of your role, I am going to allow Benny to use their instinct. So their
All
15
right.
turns into an 18.
Oh, hell yeah.
So what ends up happening as you guys are going back, you note Taliesin, upon making your way back, that currently Gregor and Sam and Jim are just sort of making their way forward. You see Benny just sort of like yawning and looking around. You do note that because Benny is a lot more physically adept and has been a lot more going through the woods and going through around things to sort of watch over the geese, they probably have sharper eyes than you. So you do go up to them and you do sort of like nudge them a bit and remind them, hey, maybe keep an eye out. As you do this, Benny, I would say that you would go into more of an active mode. This is why I'm going to be adding your instinct to this.
Oh no, he's been put into attack mode.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Here I go! Ah!
Benny, looking back and behind, you notice a flash of green going right in between here.
Did anyone see that?
What's going on?
Something green.
Going right in between there.
Over there.
I don't
When
really
Benny-
see any green goos around. I
When
mean,
Benny says that,
maybe it's done. What's the name?
does anybody want to investigate?
Some
Or
like
do you guys-
insanely fast ninja girl.
Does anyone want to investigate, or do you guys want to, at that point, note that someone is leaving? So at least they're not watching you.
Do you guys feel like it's important?
I don't.
I can go. It's fine. I just, I don't want to go alone this time.
You're not allowed to go anywhere alone anymore.
The thought currently is you haven't shown anything yet. So they probably didn't, if they were listening to you, they probably didn't get a lot of information before Benny caught them and they had to end up running away. If they weren't listening to you, then it's just some random person running away. You could let them run away, or you could go and try to catch up to them to confront them.
I think it'd be for the best just to ignore it for now.
Well, if you say so.
Okay. you guys make your way back. As you do, you find yourselves going back into the communal room, which is Gregor and Sammy's room.
Where is our room? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just.
We don't want to be near the alarm clocks.
And also, if you try to sit anywhere in that room, and the animal feed, and Benny will get upset if something is moved ever slightly.
Correct.
God, touche.
That
I'd
is
love to
true. I
switch
would be
rooms with
upset.
any of y'all. Please.
You find.
Please.
Please, by the way. You find that as you guys make your way into this area, that yes, you guys are finally alone. At this point, Gem would go into their deck. They look back to you. Here?
Yes, this should be fine.
Okay. Where's your deck, Jim? I can't find your deck. Where's your fucking deck? Where is it, Jim? Where'd I move your deck? Your fucking deck.
I
Where
want to
could
find
it
the deck.
be? I just want to
Could
find
be
it.
the fucking deck.
There it is.
And find the fucking deck.
It's not
Where's
the-
the bitch?
Okay, yeah, it's not that. Search.
Need to find the deck. Where else could it be? I put it in this box. Now it's fucking gone.
Fuck. Where's the card?
Oh my god, for
Did
real?
someone steal it? Did someone
Yeah,
already take
I
it?
think it was that passerby that just left and stole it.
Oh shit!
Did you set it
The
off to
meta
the
narrative has
side?
kicked the fuck in.
I might have set it to the side because it's
'Cause
not
you
in
set
their
a
box.
couple of cards to the side. Let's see here. You've set it somewhere around here. Because there's unstable prototype cannon.
I've set it somewhere. You guys know what I'm getting.
Yeah.
You guys
The
know what
blue
I'm
eyes, why do you dragon?
You guys know what I'm getting. You guys see, Jem brings out a card, one that anybody that is at all interested in dueling, which is to say probably, I don't know, maybe even Benny.
Because it's Benny, Benny is going to fall to the floor in shock. Impossible.
It's pretty good.
As she pulls out what appears to be a copy of the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
The Blue Eyes White Dragon?
What the hell?
Yeah. I was told to use this.
You're like surprisingly calm for something. I mean, I guess
I need,
like explain everything, but
Allison calmed me
breathing
down a
first.
lot.
I did, yes.
Benny is heavy breathing, then kind of takes their composure. Yes, I've heard of the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Okay, you can stop saying the name out loud. That loudly.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you nerds talking about the Blue Eyes White Dragon in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really cool card. We're trying to get
Yeah, we
together
love
money
it
to
so much.
afford one.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, yeah.
You could buy a house
Yeah.
with that kind of money.
Oh, yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah. They're putting
I need
their
y'all to
hands
understand.
on the bed.
All right, don't hyperventilate. Come on, look at me, Benny.
It's
Not only.
the most legendary beast in all of Duel Monsters.
He's not wrong.
Have a moment.
It doesn't
You're
look.
saying
It
so.
doesn't look like it's that big of a deal.
Not only does her family have the money to do that, they have the money to this card is going for. Because he would know the exact price.
You know that to get something like this, where it's only believed there's a handful of them in the world. I found it, by the way. I'm gonna import it again. There we go. It's only believed that there's a handful of these in the world. This would easily go for millions, if not more.
Mm-hmm.
It's not because of the card itself. You guys note, Sammy sort of walks up, and as he looks to it, he sort of just takes it into his hands and just like looks at it. It doesn't look like it's that special. I mean, it's pretty strong.
It is a strong card on its own,
There's a
yes.
history to it. A history, there's a meta to it, and there's a scarcity, and how much is it?
There were like only a couple ever made in the millions.
It's
If you're seeing your
Millions.
hands, like you got 2 hands with 10 fingers, somewhere between those hands is probably the amount that maybe exists. Maybe 2 hands, like 2 pairs of
but
hands.
it's been a long time since I last looked, so
When you guys
Yeah.
say millions, he puts it back in Jim's hand and steps back.
It's like, maybe I shouldn't have touched it.
let's see. Hold on, I'll look it up for us because it's been a while. It might even be more. Blue Eyes White Dragon inflation.
So also,
Do not do that!
just so y'all know, the fact that also they purchased this one, that means that the prices of them have gone up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Or there will be now even less on the market.
Apparently, it's not even really about the card being strong, though. To be fair, if they implement those rules that everybody was talking about before, the Millennium Duel thingy rules, then it could be considered even a synchro monster at that point, right?
I don't know if you guys have been to this place. You guys know Kaiba Land? The guy that made that had those cards.
This card would be
Oh, you mean
probably one of
Michael
the.
That was weird.
So just by the fact of what this is, this card will also be probably one of the strongest dual AIs to ever exist.
I didn't
And they're
even think
only
about that.
brand new. You didn't think about that at all.
I completely forget. I keep on forgetting about dual AIs.
I know.
Also,
Oh,
I
yeah,
held
so
millions
does
in my
everyone, it's
hand just
fine.
now. Does that make my hand better?
Maybe.
I mean, we're not gonna sell your hand, so it's fine.
I don't know if it make you feel better, but I've heard that money corrupts. Are you evil?
Looks over toward
I
the
don't think
card.
it works like that.
I don't think I'd steal it from you.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, good.
But you never know.
Lie.
I'd feel bad about it. That's all I'm gonna say on the
I
matter.
feel bad. I feel bad having it.
Gregor,
It's like,
do
please
my
remove
eyes
this from
look-
my hand.
Do my eyes look green?
I believe they're about the same color as usual, which is not green. I mean, I guess if you look under the light.
Anyway,
I also
the
have-
main thing with this card isn't even the fact that it's a strong monster or that it can be now considered a synchro for certain things if we go with those rules, or even the dual AI. It's that the only way you can really use a very, very strong deck is by having the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Basically, all of the other support cards for the Blue Eyes White Dragon are dirt cheap because no one can ever use them. But if
Oh, I
somebody
guess
has,
that would do it, wouldn't it?
but if someone has the Blue Eyes White Dragon, then they can have access to one of the strongest deck archetypes that's ever been made.
Yeah. If only they made cards like the Cyber Dragons like that. For who you couldn't even imagine. Those always love being counting themselves as Cyber Dragon.
I think there's one card that counts itself as Blue Eyes, but I mean, at that point, it's only one.
Either way,
Exactly.
it's very interesting. That's So what does that mean exactly? I mean, I guess it does mean that your older brother or your maybe your family in general, your mom, your dad, I guess they want you to become a pillar of society.
Yes, it seems that to be the case.
And we can pretty much basically be sure then that they're wanting to take over the world by owning finance, politics, and duel monsters. That's like
Yes.
that's like confirmed now, right?
I think it's fairly confirmed.
Did you know the fantasy?
I'll at least give it a soft
You can at least give the dual monsters thing a pretty good shake.
What should I do?
whether or not I don't know.
I
I've
mean,
been thinking about this for a
because
while.
there's so little, though, I'm pretty sure if we try to sell this off, they're going to immediately know.
Yeah, but I don't want to take over
Okay,
the world
so-
either.
Okay, so this card cannot be resold at this point. That would be dangerous on several layers that I can't even fathom. But having it is also dangerous.
Do we know? We don't even know if any buyers really. Maybe the mayor, but I don't even know if they actually have money or they.
What if when Jome buys it back? What if we just put it in the market and then just buy it back and then just give it to her and we just make infinite money that way?
We'd have to make sure that whoever bought it couldn't be bought by Manjome then. We could always try selling it to that Shova guy.
I mean, I guess that would work, but even then, we don't know. I don't know how
wanna do
deep this
that.
Jome thing goes.
This is reminding me of when my brother was telling me about like how to steal art and all that, and how easy it would be, but it's selling it that becomes the problem. You know?
Also, chat, just in case you don't remember, I also buffed it. It's
buffed.
considered an altered world and a legendary dragon card.
Whatever the legendary dragon archetype is.
You can piss this card in your hand so many ways now. Brick no more, they call it. Okay, all right. Let's examine the kind of things that we can do with it. I mean, I guess we can sell it. We can find a buyer that's willing, that we know that's
Also,
willing to
it's
do
not
it.
limited. I just want that to be shown as well. Because who in their right
Doesn't
mind
have
would
to be.
limit or forbidden this card?
It's awesome, man.
Sorry, you can't have 3 of the fucking multi-million
rarest
dollar
card that
card
ever
in
exists.
your deck.
I mean,
I paid good money to have these cards. Fuck you.
that would
It'd
be
be
a
a
Konami
shame if
move
someone
to do.
banned them.
No one thing right in the world.
They are technically a woman.
Pog.
Alright, so either we find someone who can buy it, and I mean, we maybe know like 2 people who might be willing to get their hands dirty with us. And then I guess we can throw it into the sea and we get bored. But you know,
There is
Well,
one other
sweet,
thing we
keep it.
can do with it.
What?
We could just use it.
That was my thought as well.
I mean, if the cards to make that archetype are dirt cheap, like you said, shouldn't be hard to find once we get out of the academy at the very least. We might be able to run into them when we're in the academy. But even more than that, I mean, what is your family gonna do? Force you to take over the world?
They might tell me to.
Yeah,
you're not gonna let them just tell you, right?
and you can say no.
Yeah. Maybe we should throw it into the sea.
I don't think it's that easy to say no in the power imbalance that great.
Hey, remember how you were supposed to go to one of the other academies? And then you went here instead?
Just do that. Just tell them no in that manner.
They got really mad after I did that.
2018. Died 2018. Welcome back 2024. Welcome
Take it
back,
from me.
Yano and
You
Chemo
can tell your parents no.
They're easy to tell no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just say no.
Well, they're also dead, so.
Oh, well, wait, what?
What?
Well, I
What?
mentioned to you before that they're the ones that are majority shareholders in Manjime Entertainment. Technically, me and my brother are the majority shareholders now, but until I graduate, I'm not able to take any of that.
Then who's mad at you?
My brother. And my sister too, but she's not as mad. Or at least I don't talk to her as often.
Interesting that all of us have older siblings, but besides that,
Are they into finance and politics, respectively?
Yeah. My
Wow.
My brother's a lawyer, and my sister runs the entertainment company now, but my parents are dead.
I see.
Your family is complicated, isn't it?
So, when you say rumors of that, do you just mean that your brother and your sister were talking about doing it?
Apparently they talk about it a lot, but it's mostly just rumors I hear from the maids.
Every new word is just like a new thing that we have to open up.
You live a different life.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Tally, is that you too? Is that going on there? Are you evil?
I have to remember.
No comment?
You.
That's not helping.
I will always remember that we looked at the same skybox in the same game, and I know you're not corrupted.
I'm sorry that I'm causing so much trouble for everyone. I don't mean to be like that. If
You're not causing trouble.
If I need to, I can try to tell them no. I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna go, but
I don't.
I mean, we don't want to get you like in like danger or anything, or like if it's gonna be a problem if you tell them no.
I'm sure it wouldn't be dangerous.
I'll be honest, I don't understand the family dynamics that well. I want to say just say no and leave, but as I said, there's a power imbalance. They can do stuff, and that's what scares me.
You can say no all you want to family like that, but it's hard to walk away when it's like this.
You said they gave you special permissions here. And that's why you have your own room, right?
Yeah.
Is it because of this card?
No, I got this recently, actually.
Then why are they so adamant about you having your own room? They do not answer.
Does it have to do with the concern that happened when you were gone for a week? When it was only that you were gone for a day?
I mean, yeah.
Because if I remember right, DM Sama, there was like a medical thing with her that the people were worried about, correct?
Mm-hmm. Is that anything we have to worry about?
No, it's just sleep stuff.
Medical issues?
Not really. Kind of, I guess.
Is that like the kind of thing that you need to have an emergency contact for?
I guess if I can't get down.
Did we just like step into something that we shouldn't have?
If you don't want to say anything, you don't have to, but if it's something crazy, let us know, okay?
Yeah, I mean, we've clearly seen crazier, I think, at this point.
It's just sleep stuff. It's a little weird, but it's fine.
Are you sure? I mean, you have like eye bags upon eye bags. I mean, I don't want to say it out loud, but last time we were walking together before I fell into a hole, I'm fairly sleep deprived.
I want 3 of you to go ahead and roll me for your demeanor, please.
Sure.
I love
thing.
pushing.
Two of you have negatives in that.
That is my worst.
Wow,
act,
I'm
so I'll just
Townsend.
roll.
I have 3.
I have a 4 altogether.
And Taliesin, you have those two fleetings as well.
Yeah, and my.
Now is your time, Tally
Please.
boy. Be the boy that you've always wanted to see. Also, hi, Aaron. I see you.
I've been here for a bit.
Hello, women. Women are back.
I represent women.
Hello,
Don't worry,
woman.
keep on doing your thing.
Come on, and I think I have one more. Damn it. So 16 altogether.
16 altogether. Whenever you look over to her, she seems very against talking about it at first. That's not the correct sound.
Oh shit, we're getting mambo about it.
You do find, however, once you guys had asked about emergency contacts, it's like, is it something you need emergency contact for? She said, maybe if she can't get, and then she stopped. You do find that she looks to you guys, you bring up the bags under her eyes, which again is another thing that's very good to bring up. You guys brought up the medical issues before. I have a special bed in there. It sort of, it's sort of training.
What do you need a bed of training for? You sleep in that thing.
My sleep is a little bit different than everyone else's.
Yeah, so.
Whenever I was smaller, this weird thing showed up on me. And when it did, my parents wanted to figure out more about it. And when they were looking into it, it didn't have great thoughts behind it.
Not great implications.
Yeah, some people were calling it some kind of a mark of the dead.
Mark of the dead, like, I mean, I guess everyone's born to die, but you know.
And apparently, whenever I first got it, whenever I was younger, I had dreams of me dying a lot.
Oh.
And so they gave me this bed that, I guess the best way to put it is, it doesn't let me get to the point where I have dreams.
So you kind of fall asleep, but not enough?
Kinda.
Like trancing?
Yeah, I'm sort of awake during the whole time I'm asleep.
That sure doesn't sound healthy.
It's physically probably fine. Medical doctors said stuff, probably.
I'm sure a doctor was involved. I
But-
mean,
Yeah.
what even is like? So, all right, let me recap this. So, when you were a kid, you got some kind of mark that apparently, I don't know, made you extra dead, or I don't know, made you dream of dying. And then, in order to stop that, your parents got you some kind of trance bed that doesn't let you go to sleep.
whenever we were looking things up over it, I remember, because I've looked it up since then, apparently it's supposedly some kind of a mark of, again, the dead, or like some kind of evil or a grudge. Usually when people had it, they were someone who had been wronged and started walking the earth even after they had died.
Oh shit, so you're not dead. Did you die in your sleep at one point? Are you like a zombie?
I don't know. I don't think I'm dead.
I mean, hold on, let me give it a good check. Hold on, I promise I'm gonna just, can I check for like her pulse or something? Is she like, she's good, right?
You go to check for a pulse. We're gonna see if you're not dumb. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can. There's a pulse.
if you had a negative, like, oh shit, you're dying. No, you just don't know where to put your hand.
If you had a negative experience, I would have said no. It's like, I can't find a pulse. Somebody else grabs it. No, there is one.
Good.
No, idiot. There is one.
Yeah, no, like, you got a heart. You're alive.
That's just what we found, is all. It matched all the symptoms I had whenever the mark showed up.
I guess this is why you have to not Google your symptoms.
Yeah, you're not supposed to look things like that up. Apparently, you're always gonna have cancer, but at the same respect, what are the symptoms? Just dreams,
Yeah, like,
and a mark?
Dreams, a mark, I guess it feels like everything's sharper. Like I can hear everything better and see everything better.
They point over to them, toward their face.
And apparently, my eyes get all bloody.
Bloody.
Oh shit.
Like,
This is pretty bad.
like dark, like black.
Serious.
But as long as I don't have those dreams or think about that weird grudge thing, everything's fine.
That's a really weird, like, set of medicine to solve those symptoms.
Oh, I also take medicine.
No, I'm not saying the medicine thing's the issue. I'm more like, damn, this feels a little weird. I've never seen a disease that turns your eyes bloody and makes you have dying dreams.
I'm sorry, I don't have a lot more information on it. I've just basically been told that I'm not supposed to be around people when I sleep. Because that's whenever everything sort of happens. Even if I don't dream, I still sort of feel it. I can hear everything. I can see everything. Everything feels
I mean,
sharper.
it's good to know at the very least.
So they gave you your own room so that you could sleep in this special bed when you lay down? You don't lay down, do you?
Yeah, it almost.
Next thing you're gonna tell me that you just like gotta sit there
Wait.
with your arms crossed around your chest or
Wait.
something.
If that's all true, but you were fine last night or this morning.
I guess everything was just... I was just so worried about you guys, you know?
That doesn't... I mean, it's a medical thing. That worry shouldn't be a thing to stop it, right?
And the fact is that you slept in, I'm pretty sure Kate dragged you along with everybody else into that one room.
Yeah, and she didn't
So there were-
say you had any weird black eyes or anything, and we would have noticed marks on you, right?
I don't know. I'm sorry. That doesn't make sense.
Okay, it's all right. The first thing is that now we know. So you know, if anything happens that you do actually need someone to like check stuff for you, now we know. And that way, you know, it's a little bit safe for everyone. But also, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a crazy illness you're dealing with.
I don't know if it's an illness or if it maybe something like what's all been going on around here. Maybe it's all connected. Maybe the fact that you went to that other world stopped it somehow. Maybe it's that dragon for all we know. Maybe it's that little guy running around. Maybe the geese. He just throws his hands up.
I don't know, do you do exorcisms?
Technically.
We could try that.
I guess. Do you want to be exorcised?
I can't really do a lot of exercise.
No, like
Not
X
that
or
kind.
like of an O.
Around this time, as it has been quite a bit for the others, you do find the door to the room opens back up, and stepping inside, I'm sure that I changed your fucking, hold on, I have it, I know I do. Aaron gave it to me.
Thank you, Aaron.
No problem. What was I doing, by the way?
You were taking Castanet to go and get their Slifer uniform.
Don't worry, you were over next to a woman. You're fine.
You were next
Yeah,
to a
but,
woman.
like,
You did woman
Can I
things.
roll to like assume I fled during that time?
can I just have flirted or like a little like
It's fine.
I just don't
flirting.
see
Feel like
I
you
just
touch your
don't
boob
see
a
me
little,
not I just don't see me not flirting.
Yeah, exactly. I don't see me not doing it. You know, it's in my character.
Give me a while I'm looking for it. Sure, go ahead.
Cool.
I may just have to fucking make it again, and I'm sad about that because I can't find
All
it.
good. 11 plus 5 from Smash,
Congratulations.
and I'm using my demeanor, right? I was in negotiation.
I think it's demeanor.
Demeanor, okay. I mean, I can negotiate a Smash.
I would like to negotiate some flirting with you. Negotiate removal of the pain.
Negotiate these nuts. Got him.
Hey.
Incoming offer.
You have to try on the jacket, so you know, negotiating that I'm in the room.
I can't find the half C picture. The ones that's like the half of it. Hold on, let me just grab it here, and I will copy it.
The women are loading.
Women are
Oh.
loading.
Thank God.
Women loading. Women loading.
Women upset.
The women are upset. We must help them.
Share and folder. Open. Fucking hurry. Thank you. Duplicate. How is your internet, my dude?
It's doing.
It's doing.
It's doing.
It's netting.
It's dang.
It's giving.
It's giving.
They owe me a new router.
You've heard of a net positive and a net negative? Get ready for net neutral.
They owe you a new router? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it just like a huge router issue? Is that like the only
Yeah,
the
so
only
like
problem?
everything else is fine, but the router is actually just trash.
Okay.
Oh damn.
They're just gonna change your router like they did Deco, and then just that's gonna be completely unnecessary. And
Yeah.
they're gonna.
I don't know, like legitimately the router just is messed up. Like,
There we go.
I bought another router and I have to put the Ethernet cable in the router to the
Yay.
other router.
We have
Yeah,
someone.
like,
else,
oh,
we have someone else in the
currently.
white outfit.
Yay!
Yay.
Good.
But yeah, what was that all together? What for your flirting?
Something. I walk back, my hands are on their waist. Anyway.
Jesus.
I don't think your back is into a girl.
Something.
Yeah.
They wouldn't stop talking about their panther boyfriend, so I put my hand on their waist.
Yeah, there we go. Something.
You really want a panther? Let's make a real one make you purr.
What about a panther
God.
lady? Oh, she was there too.
I bet.
She was quite nice, actually.
She danced really good.
Yeah, she was dancing for all those other women, and they really seemed to like it.
It should have been me.
It's like,
Should have been me, not them. It's not fair.
But yes,
Killer
you guys would have
shoe,
made your way
girly.
up to the top of the area. You guys would have been very welcome to change everything over. They're being very welcome for them. You also learned that a couple of students have changed over to Raw as well, though they will be joining you guys. Sloffer, my bad. Changed over from Raw. If we look over here at our little section over here, we have them all lined up. Look at them all lined up over here. Oh man, look at all those peeps.
Look at all these
Price,
people.
get the fuck out.
get the
Why the
fuck
fuck are you
out.
still here? Fuck
We
off.
banned you.
You've been banned.
Oh no, maybe he's an okay guy.
No. Don't make us ban you too, card.
As you guys asked about it, unfortunately, it seemed that a lot of the Raws decided to stay. When it came to the ones you guys had dueled against, you guys have heard that Rhino, as well as Felix and Drew, have decided to stay in Raw.
Oh wow.
You
They got
guys
their
can
reasons.
you guys can go ask them about their reasons at some point if you want.
Huge cope.
That being said, 2 of them have decided to leave Raw.
The only
Let's
two that
go, women.
Let's go gambling, women. Let's go.
As these 2 would have also been there.
Hell yeah.
Now and right.
You would have made your way back. Your group of 5 women would have made your ways back. They are going to be.
I'm borrowing one of the women.
Is there any like
Oh,
occupancy like maximum that we need to be aware of for weight distribution? Oh,
there was a little bit of a hiccup on your end. Wee bit of hiccup.
I see.
Yeah. You would have brought them back. They have been given a room. Because a few Raw students had already left, there is enough room potentially for them, so that's good. That being said, however, I believe that the way things are going right now, I believe that some of them would have to triple up, unfortunately. Which comes to you there, Kate. Currently, 2 of them can go into Nadia's room since Nadia lost one of their roommates. But the other one would have to go to your room with you and your other roommate. Because maximum occupancy is 3 per room.
That is true.
I'd like to know, is there any preference as to which of these 3 you want to ask to go to your room?
See, I could go
Who's
with
your
that
woman?
for the funny.
You could.
That'll be funny, but I'm not going to. So she'll go there. Then it's up to these 2, yeah. Grace and Cassidy. Now, I have a woman who can mind control in my room. So there needs to be a precedence set.
I mean, if you're taking that, you should absolutely take Rhodey in there. That's like a walk in the park for her. That's like a Sunday evening.
Yeah, but I'm trying not to get someone mind control. That's the key issue. And also, it'll make sense not to separate those 2 since they're close anyway. So there we go.
Yeah, we wouldn't want them to be separated by a thin wall.
It's a very thin wall that exists. Which I can
You're
easily
everything.
knock down.
So these 2 are gonna go with Nadia?
Yeah.
Okay. Nadia would then turn with them on your way to come back here, and they would show them how to get into their room, help them get their stuff. You would make your way back into the room with everybody here. You would find that whenever you do, again, holding on to Cassie's waist, because I guess that's just a thing that's happening.
That's just
Cassie
what you
seems
do.
fine with it. But as you make your way in here, you do find that everybody is surrounding Jim. Jim is looking like they are basically on the verge of crying, with all 4 of these guys around them, bothering them.
Bother.
You came
You
in
know-
around the time that they're talking about doing an exorcism, yes.
You want
The
it?
fuck you guys.
What? What do you mean?
What?
It's not even been like 10 minutes. Exorcism? Really?
It's been longer than 10
It
minutes.
really needs.
It took us like an hour to get there and back, actually.
I'm exaggerating. Anyway, point is, exorcism, the fuck. What am I
You don't
missing?
even know.
You're missing a lot of
Where are we
context
fine?
here.
We just. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But this was like a secret thing.
Depends if Jem wants to share it
Rip off the
again.
first band-aid.
Whenever we say it again, should I have all the same reactions as I did the first time? Because I'm not sure I can cry on demand.
You don't need cry on demand. This is an info dump. It's like
This is the
reading all
best
the
hits
law
collection.
library.
With that, Aaron, how much of what's going on with Jim did you hear?
The dog's she dead. She ain't dead. Issues with family.
Her family, just
anything
as
before that, yeah.
as a short thing, her family
Yeah.
is apparently the major stockholder by a long shot in the Monjome law firm and entertainment area. You guys can
Gotcha.
see it's one of your guys' sponsors here. Monjome Digital Entertainment, law firm and entertainment company. They are also apparently rumored, at least by her maids, to be trying to take over the world by taking control of the 3 pillars of society:
Okay, nothing new.
finance, politics, and duel monsters.
And dual monsters.
Oh, they forgot the 4th pillar, food.
I thought it was entertainment and dual monster or something.
Finance being the fact that money
Yeah.
Right.
money from entertainment. Yeah. Yes, finance, politics, and duel monsters. As you are then shown that they are holding on to this. You would know what this is. You fucking know.
Yeah.
Kind of.
It's not the dragon I'm looking for. It's fine.
That's almost
This
as
is
cool.
what everybody wants.
That's almost as cool as the dragon I want.
Millions.
You would know as being from the family you are, that this one card is probably worth, again, millions of dollars. But you know, whatever.
Hey, it's not what I'm looking for.
Exactly. You don't even, why would you want that whenever you have these cool ice monsters?
Exactly. And I have a summon skull.
Yeah, and Summon Skull. And which again has the exact same points as this thing.
Yeah.
They bring up the fact that again you would know that it's not really the monster, it's more the archetype, which is one of the strongest archetypes that's ever been made. Yada yada yada. They then go to explain that because they all seem to think that their older brother and sister, because their mother and father had died recently, they think that their older brother and sister are trying to get her to basically take over the world of duel monsters by using this card. At which point she's like, I don't know what I would do. And it's like, you could tell them no. Anyway, they then go into the fact that they have a weird bed in their room. That's the reason why they had that medical thing that was said earlier in the campaign. That when they need to sleep in it, otherwise they have dreams of themselves dying, apparently. And their eyes go all dark, and they get this weird marking all over them. You know for a fact, just like the others, you would bring up, that didn't happen last night when I saw you sleeping. And they're like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know why. I don't know.
Don't
It's
control
good
it.
that you fell for my charm while asleep.
But that is the majority of everything that's been going on here. As you are also told that on their way back, they wanted to make sure that they were in a place that nobody could overhear them. So they came back to the paper thin walls of these tool shed here.
Yeah.
But on their way back, they had saw a flash of green and someone running away from them. And they were basically like, the only reason they weren't following you guys more is because Benny caught them. But because they ran off, they basically let them run off so they didn't get any more information. That being said, that is how you are caught up.
That's what happened.
Thanks for explaining everything that's happened.
You know, when you put it all together, it takes away all the frustration, but it's still very scary.
Yeah, very scary indeed. Why can't no one just be normal?
I can't tell you that question.
Because
okay?
we don't live in a normal world.
It was normal until we went to the spirit world.
It's
To be
never
fair,
been
we didn't
normal.
exactly go. We kind of fell into it.
Speaking
There
of
is
the
no
spirit
normal
world,
in this world.
speaking of the spirit world, you guys said that you had met a powerful monster there, correct? One that gave you all a blessing?
Yeah.
Maybe it's this thunder dragon that stopped her from having that happen to her.
Oh, maybe it
Possible.
fixed you.
You think that that dragon's blessing did something to me?
Yeah, most likely.
Hopefully.
The only thing I can think of. Maybe that means you don't have to sleep in your weird bed that keeps you awake all the time.
I mean, we could try it. We could put it to the test.
You did seem very peaceful when we found you.
It wouldn't hurt to try again.
I suppose.
They think.
There's no real beds inside my room, though. So I don't know if there'd be anyone who could be around to see if that worked or not. Should I stay here?
If you stay in this room, people are gonna ask questions I am not ready to answer.
Yeah.
I do it for you, but we do have other girls here.
Yeah, you're probably safer in my room technically. Also, I have a... would she know everything? She might know everything. She might have some answers.
Question, Deco.
Mhm.
When it comes to our curfew, quote unquote, when we're allowed to be out for the weekend, do we have to come back each night for Saturday and Sunday, or
No.
can we stay out the whole weekend?
You can leave anywhere from mid Friday to the end of Sunday.
Okay. We could probably take a weekend for it then. We can stay out for the whole weekend and figure things out there.
We still haven't came over with what we should do about this, though. Should we let Jim just use it? I mean, if we're wanting to have the Slifer Dorm become the strongest in the academy, this is definitely going to be a heads up for that.
I think the easier question is, Gem, do you want to use that card? Like, when you look at it, just close your eyes for a second, open them, look at the card. Does it speak to you in the sense of you want to play it?
Well, I don't know if it's fair or not.
There are a lot of unfair things that have happened, but this is about what you want.
No,
you can
I
be
don't.
selfish.
I don't mean that. I really like Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is nice, but
Mm-hmm.
I miss my old cards.
Then, let's just play your old cards, if we can find them.
I can't. They're back at home.
How far is your home from here?
Well, we live in the Upper District.
Well, what if we could sneak your old home deck in?
I would. I mean, it might be hard, but I would really like it.
Yeah, can you say that again?
I mean, we had someone smuggle cards in before.
Yeah,
but this
they
would be-
smuggled cards.
This would be
from
breaking into.
the Eclipse to here.
This would be breaking into. Is it a manor, a mansion?
It's
not
like a
breaking
house.
in it. It's not breaking in if she just goes to her house.
I guess. Yeah.
See?
We probably won't even.
You're cool with operation, going to your own house and dig the cards. I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah. And if they're not there, that means your siblings have taken them. At that point, we have to rearrange our strategy.
Do we have to worry about maids, butlers, battle maids, battle butlers?
Oh yeah, but my brother and sister probably won't be there, so that's fine.
See? And again, we don't need to fight. We just talk to the maids. You go get your cards. We have a little small talk. We leave.
I can't help but notice you didn't say no to the battle maids.
Yeah, those things will still be on the table.
Don't worry, I'll take them all.
In a fight, right?
No.
Take them all.
What about the battle butlers then?
That's your job. Wait, that's Benny's job.
I'll take them all.
You guys just show up at the front door. Kate and Benny look at each other, nod, and run off in 2 different directions.
Bring me your maids. I'll have sex with them.
Bring me your butlers. I'll fight them all.
You know the scene in the
punching
Coolest
the
Revenge
butlers.
film? With
Oh.
Vegeta and Goku?
Yeah.
It's like, I'll take the ones on the left, you take the ones on the right.
Oh man, but yeah. If again though, if you don't hate Blue Eyes, then I guess you could use it until then. You don't really get into many duels anyway.
But also that's a good thing, because then no one can really detect what type of deck she's using.
If you ever have to use it, use it. I wouldn't use it as a dual AI or anything. Just sort of throw it in your deck maybe, or throw it in your extra deck if we do end up using those new rules.
Heck, you could even make a speed deck.
They think to themselves.
I guess I should have 2 decks, shouldn't I?
Exactly.
Maybe whenever we get my old cards, I can turn Blue Eyes into a speed deck?
Exactly, see?
You know what? Yeah, that's an idea. That's going on.
It's not really
Yeah,
meta,
and the-
but I like it.
We don't need to worry about meta. You go work on things on you and entertaining.
So we're
Imagine a speed duel where Blue Eyes is summoned. Now that's breathtaking.
so we've already bent the rules quite a bit. We're all fine with doing this for her? Getting her old cards here?
Listen, we've
I mean,
kind of
fucking
been
right? In for a
breaking-
penny, in for a pound, right?
Exactly, and like we've broken the system so many times at this point.
I like it better than trying to exercise her.
It still worked.
That's not related.
If this is just walk into their house and get their cards, even if we can't use them here, even if we get in trouble for that, at least she'll still have her cards. Besides,
Exactly.
they're hers. We can probably talk to our one of our teachers and let them know what's going on.
That plan B is we stack a structured deck using her cards and she buys them straight away.
Either way, it sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. One problem solved. See, you guys really need me.
You know what? Okay, yeah. I'll give you that one just today.
Thank you, thank you. It's great being the prime woman of the team.
And speaking of needing us, should we go and help everyone move in?
Oh yeah, probably should.
We should probably help.
Sure.
We should probably ask your roommate too if they mind Jem being there, or me being there for that matter.
Oh yeah, we can ask. We can. She shouldn't mind. This stays between you and me. I'll need to explain it while she's there. It's kind of her secret.
Okay.
She'll whisper into her ear. If she asks you to touch her feet, just don't.
Nod.
Good. Okay, let's get moving.
Meanwhile,
some
that
stuff.
knight walks in, immediately looks over toward them. Why don't you rub my feet?
Okay.
Jem, no!
Cracks into the pressure.
Damn, no, we talked about this.
Yeah. She'll make sure to whisper it to both of them later.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does everybody here want to aid Grace and Pitt coming from the raw dorms, moving their stuff into the Cypher dorms?
Oh, of course.
Sure.
But 100%.
We can say
I'm
then.
doing my best lips too.
We can say then for the remainder of this Monday, you guys do your best to go and collect their things. As you guys do, you would find that it looks like the raw dorms seem just as active as they were before. A lot of the people who were outside exercising or doing their thing seems to have diminished, but as far as the amount of raw students that are there, it's still rather large. Not a lot of them seem to have been disillusioned that much with them. I mean, maybe it's because Price is gone, they don't really have to worry about that, but it's also
because I cope.
it's also it's interesting. You're decently sure
They're
no one's
coping.
forcing them to be there anymore. That being said, you do find that as you guys are going about doing your thing, getting things ready and bringing them back here, it gets to later in the night. At this point, we are at the end of, we're gonna say, the weekend, quote unquote. You guys will have 3.5 days of school stuff coming up. Is there anything you guys would like to do tonight before we get into your guys' school activities? And this is gonna say after you guys all gave help, move things around, yada yada, ended up making their room potentially cleaner than even Benny and Talison's room.
Incredible.
Now, Benny and Tal's room is just messy enough in the way that Benny likes. So he can find everything he needs.
Organized mess.
I want to move.
If you move it, I will know where it's supposed to be.
You won't know what's supposed to be.
I'm just talking about like an organized mess. And it's like, well, if you move it
Well,
and put it
I wanna
away, I
move
won't
this
know
up
where it's
here.
supposed to be.
I want that to be Taliesin and in Benny's room.
Shit.
Oh my god. It probably was supposed to be at one point. Which is very funny to me.
We can move the why me. Hold on, let me see if I can just
So when you say
There we go.
doing things before the end, do you mean like
I want to know
doing
if you
ta-
guys
doing-
want to check out any of your friends, go and hang out with any of them. I want to know if you guys want to talk with anybody in particular, if you guys want to potentially do some quote unquote shopping, which you guys would know they don't have a lot of things there. I will offer the same thing I offered to you guys to Aaron. They do allow over at the shop currently, if you would like to give them spell cards, they can make those spell cards into speed spells for you at 5,000 DP a pop.
Gotcha.
They are also selling singles of any card you tell me for 8k a pop.
It's singles.
of any card we already have, I
Yes,
think.
any card
Any
you
card
guys
I already
have
have.
access to.
Okay.
Yes.
In that case, I would like. I need to. Could I get a single of Summon Skull?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put it.
Really?
It's a card you have
Cool.
access to.
So a single of Summon Skull.
Dual
and then
AI is
I would
on.
like a single of this one as well.
Oh, I will also let you guys know certain cards would be more expensive because I did have a 10k one from Taliesin. However, this one shouldn't be. Let me look. Snow Fairy? No, you can get one for another 8k.
Cool. Yep, that's fine with me. And
Do you want to
then,
turn any spell cards into speed spells? By the way, here are your speed spells.
Yeah.
Technically, you
I
don't
saw-
have access to these. You're going to get them literally tomorrow, but there they are.
That's fine. I've been doing
I
some.
love how the card that blocks all spells is still like regular price.
But there's one more
Card
card
that blocks all
wanted to
spells.
get.
Is that Snow Fairy's effect? My thing, a bit different card.
It's already happened. You can't take it back.
Shut up. Let me read.
It already happened.
There are no one summon while it's space on the field. Your opponent cannot activate spell cards from their hand or activate spell cards during the turn they are set. Cards use level 1, 2, and then spell track cards are. Ah, I probably should have made that a 10k.
Well, it's gone.
There was one more card I was trying to think of. Let me double check my synchros.
Probably should have limited that card before now, but we're fine. We'll keep it there for now. We'll
You
give
said
you
last time, yeah.
we'll give you another week or two before Card Garden wakes back up and notices.
And this will probably be the 10k.
That one they would not be able to have access to.
That is understandable.
Yes.
What
That
one
one.
did you pull out anyway?
I pulled out some skill, the fusion one. No, not the fusion one.
The synchro one.
The synchro one. Yeah.
Oh, okay, understandably so, I suppose.
I just wanted to make sure I had one for speed duels later.
We just have to do it the manual way. Take it out of the deck and put it in there.
I mentioned to
Yeah.
the others, if you ever needed to, you could use the same extra deck for speed duels.
Okay, that's fair enough. Then I guess this is all I want, so I'll take away 16 from me.
Okay.
Du-du-du.
But yeah, we can talk more about it later if you want to have more time for it later. We'll talk more on that later.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, you would be shown to that. You guys would be told that they're hoping to get the shop up and running by the end of the week. That being said, probably next game.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm still making the speed spell deck or the speed spell pack basically.
Gotcha.
It's not full of the speed spells, but it has speed spells in it. Blah 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 blah. Has all the current
Yes.
speed spells in it.
We know what you mean.
But yes, as you guys go off and do that, Kate, you go and get you some cards. Anybody have anything they want to do tonight? Want to chat about? They want to check. How much is Blue Eyes? You guys could probably sell like your brain to science for a Blue Eyes.
You have to sell your body.
I think that's still like more than half the price.
Well, yeah,
I
it's a
think
charity.
brains are pretty cheap.
It's a charity at that point. Yeah.
I think if Bass is in the room, then I would like to talk to her just to explain the situation. If not, that's all good.
That is a very important question. Because it is the middle of the week.
Yeah.
The three of you would be in your room currently. If I remember correctly, she's on the bottom bunk.
Yes.
Yeah. So let me check with her very quickly by rolling this dice here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You find as you bring your friends into your room, eventually the door does open as it gets later and later in the night. You see walking in and throwing a bag onto one of the desks. Not having looked over towards you yet, you just see Chione.
And Bass,
I'm so bored.
and this might excite you. Turn around.
I had to turn them around. She comes walking over. She sees you. She sees sitting next to you, probably Casti. And then she looks over and she sees Jim. Chione. Kate.
Yeah.
How much do I owe you?
As much as funny as it would be like that, unfortunately it's not. You see, what's happened is, so Casti has been to the spirit world. She just came back, so
Hi.
And Gem over here sometimes dies during her sleep.
How much do I owe you?
Nothing. Main thing is they will be staying here for a while, if that's all right. They can explain more of their backstory as well.
I can't even. This is a conundrum. I don't have it. Think. I'm sorry, but should I bring it? If you have
you
it. I'm sure I can get it.
Jam? You don't even know what you're talking about.
I do like someone eager to do my bidding for me. I don't believe you would know where it's at. From what I would think, maybe you would. Looks over toward Castanet. Though, if you came back here without it, I doubt that you would have any idea what it is.
I'm looking for a necklace of sorts. Circular, sort of pendant-like. Any ring any bells? No? Okay. Well.
Does it, Casty?
No, not really, no. I'm looking for a lot of items similar to it. That being said...
Wait, I remember you telling me that there might be an eye thingy in the pyramid down below, right? We've been going there recently. In fact, that's where she was kind of from.
Which one?
This one.
I haven't seen any kind of eye.
Have you seen someone who might be abnormally good at gambling? Sometimes who's human.
Well, I was there. There are a couple of people, but that's why they have the bouncers there to sort of stop people from doing anything crazy.
Gotcha.
That being said, there was somebody who has made basically a killing whenever I was there. I'm not sure if they ever were brought to the Judge Man or not, or if they did, they never seem to have gotten punished. Which probably means that the Judge Man thought that they were being legit at some level. If it has to do with gambling, I'm sure that it would be rather easy to notice if someone that had this sort of trinket on them would be cheating. Whenever I say I literally mean I. In order to use the item, you'd have to get rid of it. You have to
Please
throw the item?
No. So, with 2 eyes, take away 1, replaced by 1.
You'd have to put your eye out. Yes, good job, you.
10 points.
Both of you just look over. Yes, good job.
Oh, no, I don't think I've seen anyone like that then. No one had an eye replaced at all.
Which means they're probably not in the Spirit World casino section, which means they're in the regular casino section, which we kind of have a clear to go through now. So
it's still very interesting. If it's some kind of a item that was able to fool a powerful card spirit, then I'm sure that it's worth some kind of look into. Either way. So which one of them is dead?
Jam.
They look to Castanet.
I'm sorry that I don't have much interest in you at the moment. But if you have any stories, then you can be sure to tell me. I'll be able to compensate you, I suppose. So you're dead? Not right now.
It kind of happens when she goes to sleep, but apparently it's not been happening recently.
Not been happening recently. If you are dead, though, perhaps...
You see them look over toward the area that did have that box that you remember them having, the one that you were told had those scales in it. Whenever she had brought it out for you.
You're thinking of using that?
They are, well, scales that measure life, lies, all sorts of things. Keeps everything in balance. If you are out of balance in your life or death, perhaps it would tilt to one side or the other. At that point, you may lose your soul, though, so probably wouldn't be the greatest idea. But if you're already dead, then what? No harm, no foul.
Only if you want to jam.
Problem being, I don't really believe that I would understand exactly what it was, even if it did go to one side or the other. We'd probably have to talk with one of my associates. They're a lot more deady. Not dead, but they know more of the dead.
Well, we have a lead now, kind of. See?
You could call it a lead. He's just downstairs.
It's almost midnight now. It's a lead, but tomorrow.
You're right.
They look back over toward the three of you.
I also am a little bit tired of them, to be honest.
What have they been doing?
Well, we've been searching around as much as we can, but this island seems to have bore us no fruit at all. We feel that there is the presence of a powerful item here, but we're not able to find it.
Maybe you're looking with the wrong people.
Oh? Have you seen any powerful artifacts around here?
No, but we haven't been looking. I mean, there's a long pole camp that no one can see.
A long pole! You see them jump towards you and go to... For a second, they look like they're going to grab your face, but then they seem to stop themselves as if they were holding back, but then they realize it's you and they grab your face.
I'm glad you realized it was me.
Explain now. Pole, where?
Okay, so there was a big pole, not the pole you're used to, Casty. That was a joke, by the way.
That was really mean.
Get used to it, honey. Anyway. So we walked through the forest for a bit. Me, my grandma, the gang, the usual suspects apart from my grandma. And we found this pole. And when everyone touched it, nothing happened apart from with Gregor.
And what happened when Gregor touched it?
I forgot exactly, but he's kind of like anti-magic.
Yeah, it was basically like a bunch of vibraties and stuff.
Yeah, when he would touch it, it would vibrate. Everyone else, it was fine.
Anti-magic?
Yeah. Like, he's like a vacuum of magic,
Chione, and you didn't bring him here before?
Rubs your
bring
cheek.
A guy here. Like, straight deadpan. You want me to bring a guy here?
I want you to bring any leads here that you find.
To be fair, you were gone during the weekend.
Fine. I even came and watched your little testy duels you were doing and everything.
Yeah, and then I went looking for you and you weren't there.
Oh, I had to leave. I only have so much time.
I understand. Yeah, but this was important for me.
I saw your duels.
Point is,
I feel like I'm a soccer mom at this point.
Sure. I mean, let's not go into that realm of thought just yet. Maybe.
Look, if you're going to be a pillow princess, at least get into something more comfortable.
I can put on the maid outfit if you really want me to.
That's not pillow princess. Well, it's good as well. We could do that.
You think I could wear that to class? That'd be funny.
Am I intruding?
No, this is fine. Point is, we can try and find the poll again. I do have other people to verify. And you can talk to Gregor, Mr. Anti-Magic himself.
Okay. Last thing I'll ask. Exactly how did this poll look?
It looked like a big pole that reached the heavens that we could not see the end of.
It is the pole that is holding from the yes, that is exactly what I'm looking for.
Man, I need to make you like that more.
You don't.
Anyway.
This is. I believe that I can allow you to stay here.
Looks over toward Gem and Castanet.
Because once we get our hands on that, I may not have a reason to stay.
I don't think you can move it. The pole holding the heavens itself, I don't think you can move it.
And who says I can't?
You know
You
what?
don't think that I have
maybe-
enough strength to move the very heavens? Chosen by my people, the ancient world knowing of my power.
And when you put it like that, you go, girl.
I don't know exactly how you...
They have not let go of your face, by the way, this entire time.
That's fine.
I do not know how all of you keep making your ways toward the spirit world, but I make my own ways into places. And once I have that item, I will be able to make every which way that I possibly can in there. Once that item is in my possession, that world will be as open to all of us as walking down the street. And only us, of course. Can't let a treasure trove like that go around and just let everyone willy-nilly make their way.
Exactly. Well, Jim, Casty, you can stay.
Yes, you sleep down there, points toward Jim. I will keep an eye on you and see whenever you die. And you, welcome to the dorm. You can have the top bunk unless you have a problem with someone being on top.
Well, do you?
Oh, I was talking to you.
Oh, me. Yeah, no problem.
Wonderful. Maybe I should go up here.
No. You know you don't belong there.
Look, I won't do anything. In fact, I won't even sleep. I'm just going to be watching you sleep.
Remember, Jam, if she says massage your feet, don't do it.
I'm not gonna have them touch. I'm not gonna touch any of them. It's fine.
Then everything has been solved.
Now, let's get to business. Can you die now? Okay, I'll go to sleep.
And you were saying we were sexually assaulting a girl.
You find.
I like that you didn't explain the mark at all.
I don't need to. I gave her the information she wanted.
Yeah, they just need to see her die is all.
Yeah.
They'll see the mark maybe if it happens.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Jem does eventually, as they lay down, they look as if they get very comfortable. And just like last night, no matter what you do to them, they do not seem to wake or do anything as soon as they fall asleep. They fall asleep extremely quickly. Almost as if they're not used to falling asleep in this position, and are extremely relaxed for some reason or another.
Yeah, looks like she won't be dying tonight.
As they do fall asleep and as they do go to rest, I would like for you, to roll me for your willpower, please.
Willpower. Let's pop a 2 in there. Let's pop a hero.
Also, hi, cat. Wow.
Oh, wait,
Hello.
willpower. Oh, wait, yeah.
Two.
Let's roll. That's a roll. I should just use the Auburn. Any fleetings?
I don't think there's any fleeting.
Damn, do I have anything to redo that?
Technically, you should because you were here, and I said I was gonna give it whenever you got here. But we're gonna wait till next time. So nah.
Damn.
That altogether for you is 8, 9, 10. That is a 10. Do you have any of these working for you? No, I don't think any of these work for you.
Which stat is it again? Willpower, right?
Yeah. I don't think any of these are them. You find that as you look around, you're not someone who's paying a crazy amount of attention to things. That being said, you do feel that as the night goes by, you do find that that she is very much keeping an eye on Jim as Jim is sleeping and as she looks to you. There is definitely something powerful about this one. I'm not entirely sure what myself, but I'm not seeing death. Not at the moment, at the very least.
Damn, what are you seeing?
There is an anger within her. An ancient one. I would think that she was possessed if she wasn't acting as she was. Maybe talking to an exorcist would be the best way to go about it, but I really want to see what this death looks like before anything like that happens.
And there is her bed. Like,
Her bed.
honestly, I've not investigated her bed. Apparently, that's what she used to force herself to sleep. Well, stay up, I believe.
She called it training, right?
Mm-hmm.
Training.
And quickly investigate it.
Do you want to try to wake Jem up so you can get her her key to her room?
Yeah. If not, I'll just see if she has it on her.
As I said, Jem is not waking up no matter what you end up doing to her. You make your way through her bag. You do find her key. The three of you get up and you make your way into the hallway outside. Going to the hall and opening up the room that is Jem's room, you find a layout decently similar to the one you guys have, except there is no beds in this room. You also look to the very end. There doesn't appear to be a window in this room.
Complete isolation.
Looking back toward the door as you open it, it appears that even the door has been reinforced. If you guys did not have the key, you might not have been able to make your way in here. As you guys turn the small little corner that would lead over to where the beds are, you see what appears to be a rectangular slab, almost like a surgeon's table, only seemingly standing straight up. In the surgeon's table, you see there are 3 straps on it, and what appears to be a small set of, you think, areas to put feet, maybe? It appears to be almost like a torture device. A place that straps across their face, a place that straps across their midsection, and a place that straps along their legs. It does not look as if this thing moves. It does not look as if it leans forward or back or anything like that. It just stands straight up. There is maybe a little bit of support coming from the straps that would take away things, but mostly from what you can see, you would just be standing the entire time in your sleep. As you look around the room, there's not even any chairs in this room.
I think I hate her family.
And this was some kind of a training
Mm-hmm.
to stop her from dying at night or something.
Say that, but now, since you mentioned anger, it might be even to restrain her.
She would go and put her hand on the area, as she would.
It's cold. I sense no force in this. There's nothing magical to it, at least from what I can tell. Though that's hardly anything to really say at this point. If it's powerful enough, I might not be able to tell. No, whatever this is, it's some kind of technology or something, which means it's beyond my pay grade. Alright, strap me in.
Oh, you gotta strap yourself in.
Oh, I don't want to strap myself in. Where's the fun in that? And she can't touch me.
Right. Are you sure you want to do that?
There doesn't appear to be anything magical about it.
Oh, beyond your pay grade, right?
There are very few things beyond my pay grade.
I think you need to be rested for tomorrow especially if you're going to see the pole, right?
She looks back over to it.
It's cute that you're worried about me. And I know that you're just trying to get me to not go in this. But you're also right. Fine.
Also,
Put her in.
no, not her either. I'll just do it myself.
You want to get in? You're far too tall for this.
Yeah, it's fine. We can make adjustments, right?
The ones that go over her eyes are gonna go over your boobs.
It's fine. You get a view.
Let's just leave it at this for now, then.
Better to leave it and ask more questions when we can, especially since this is probably an invasion of privacy to some degree.
I doubt you care about that after seeing this.
Oh yeah, no, like, there is nothing but rage to watch a family.
Let's figure things out then next time. I have now gone from interest to slight fascination in your group.
Oh, slight fascination, that's one of the highest praise I could get from you.
Very slight. I've seen
Very
more
slight.
interesting, of course.
Of
But
course,
you're on your way. Speaking of on our way, as she goes to walk out.
Tell me, Cassidy, would you have gone in that?
I mean, it doesn't look as if it's that bad, to be honest. I mean, you
And
wouldn't have left me
that's-
there. I don't like the idea of sleeping in it, but just going in it for a few minutes doesn't seem like it would be that bad. You wouldn't have left me there, right?
Let's get going.
You wouldn't have. You wouldn't have left me in there.
No, I wouldn't have.
You guys make your way back toward the room. As you do, you guys will lay down. At this point, the boys, you guys did not say that you had anything in particular to do. So I'm guessing.
I had been debating on saying something, but it feels like the moment has basically passed because everyone that was involved is now gone, basically to bed, and now we're going to do the whole week thing.
Yeah.
So
what
it's
was it?
fine. He was gonna explain why he had connections to the eclipse, but now that I feel like that moment's basically passed.
Yeah, it seems like it was something you should have talked about in the when everybody was together. Yeah.
So it's like it would be very weird to
I
try
mean,
now.
if you want to
do that.
have boys' night, we could do it.
Nah, it's fine.
That boy's night.
Oh, so you don't want boys' night? All right.
No
fuck you too,
boys'
then.
night. What the fuck?
I mean, if they want
I
boys'
hate it
night,
when that homie skips on boys' night. What the fuck?
listen, do y'all want boys' night?
I do want boys' night.
Do it.
We want boys' night, apparently.
Boys night.
Are these the boys? Is there any? Is this the boys? These four?
I think this is boys.
This is the boys.
This is so boys.
We are men.
So boy-coded.
This is like the straight opposite of those like fucking memes where it's like, oh, like girls are talking about boys and then the boys are doing an exorcism. It's like, no, it's like this is the exact opposite. It's like the girls are exorcising someone.
Wouldn't it be cool if we summoned demon? Who's here summoning them?
You guys, throughout everything, would have just had everything go down. You guys would have just came back from bringing the last load of things over toward where Grace and Pitt are moving in with Nadia. Nadia told you all to leave because they're about to unpack things and they don't want you guys to be around whenever they unpack certain items. At which point, both Grace and Pitt were like, we don't give a fuck, but you know, Nadia tells you to leave. They're from the satellite. They don't give a single fuck.
It's like, you better be packing a gun in there.
Well, privacy, we haven't had this in a long time.
That's crazy. You guys do this all the time?
Whoa.
you guys would come back in here at this point. You guys think, hey, everybody else is hanging out. Why don't we hang out? We're gonna hang out.
We don't ever hang out. I mean, we do it constantly, but usually it's like mortal danger.
You guys find whenever you return, and this would have been the same thing for Kate as well. That whenever you guys return, there are small envelopes addressed to each of you guys at your doors, at a little cubby thingy that is just outside of them. You guys do find these little envelopes, and as you do, you pull out what appear to be a pack of 5 cards.
Ooh.
Hey,
Speed
that's
card.
ominous.
Might as well hand those to you guys now instead of waiting. You guys
Hell
find that it does appear that these appear to be from the academy. You guys see what appears to be a set of 5 speed cards, speed spells. They are Overtune, Accelerator Draw, Advanced Ritual Art, Shift Down, and Count Up. All of these are cards we have seen before, so I don't feel the need to have to go over them at the moment. But yeah, you guys see that there are some things there. You also hear from the explanation of it that you guys will be potentially having some kind of a class about turbo dueling this week.
Ooh, turbo
Ooh.
dueling.
Ooh, woo.
Good thing we just got some new cards.
I mean,
I mean, it feels like we kind of just like led into temptation, but also, yeah, we did get some new cards.
I'm glad that they gave us speed spells either way.
Oh yeah, no kidding, right?
Would be difficult to make a deck without it. That being said, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have anything worth anything at the moment. I'll probably just make something with a bunch of traps or something. Though it looks like the rules for turbo decks are a little bit different than for other things. We just have to have 50 cards. Still no forbiddens, and looks like the normal monsters still need to be half, but we don't have to have any specific normal monsters in the deck.
That's good. That works for the gimmick I'm going for with this then.
What you going for?
Gadgets.
Ooh. What do they do?
They summon each other basically, and then if you have all 3, you can use their nice little trap card to have a 3,000 monster on the field.
Like a mecha thing.
Basically, yeah.
Kinda cool.
It
Just
might
put
be
some
a
stuff
little
together.
might be a little difficult to just have 3 of them on the field in a speed duel.
Yeah, that's why it's a bit of a gimmick. So there are at least other things that can, you know, help get them on the field and.
Yeah, one thing I will mention from this, I did think of it while you were making the deck. Stronghold does still need to be a monster.
So he'll have to basically be summoned in the special slot at the top of the duels.
I'm liking your initiative. I like it.
In a speed duel, it is going to be very difficult for you to use this because it might be maxed out at 2,000. Unless we want to change how the gadgets work, and we can talk about it. Maybe they can be stacking. Who knows?
Maybe they can be
Let's
stacked.
go! Stacking update!
Or even is the fucking thing. There's so many cards.
Because basically, Stronghold summons itself into the monster card zone. So you would only have 2 gadgets on the field at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll talk about it.
Yeah. We can talk about it.
Yeah. Maybe we'll make it to where whenever you activate Stronghold, you can move those under him. You can stack those under him. That might be fun.
That might be fun.
Let's go.
Yeah. But like they can still be targeted or something to make it like somewhat still viable to do other shit.
Or maybe he doesn't need to go to the monster zone. Whatever makes it easier, but there can only be one of him on the field at a time.
So that might be difficult because then you would have 4 monsters.
This is also true.
Solid point. You are very wise. You're very wise.
There are very many things off about this meta that I'm going for here. It may not, in fact, work, and I may have spent money.
You're like, maybe I've made a mistake.
We'll figure it out.
We can figure this out.
For
You
the
can always
moment,
switch your decks around and just play that in normal deck.
yeah, for the moment, we can say that whenever Stronghold is activated, all your gadgets get stacked under him.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect, perfect. That being said, continue. Now that I have some of my cards back, I can maybe switch them back into my main deck and use the cards that I got from all of you guys and make that be my speed deck. I'm not sure yet, to be honest.
Do
Well,
they
if there's a
rely
time
on?
for like experimenting, right?
My deck right now is just sort of generic, but because you were able to get back my deck from Price, that one is a lot more geared to master dueling, so I would rather have it in a master dueling format.
And yeah, that solves itself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, I guess I'll be messing with that tonight. What about the rest of you?
I was looking at the pile of cards that you guys sent me over. I just ended up making just a bunch of heroes. No idea if that's gonna run, but you know,
Oh, do you have many fusions for them?
I have a couple. Turns out that the pack that you guys sent me had an incredible amount of like extra claymans.
Oh.
So many extra
I have a lot more
claymans.
claymans than I know what to do with. It's all just claymans in here.
Clayman this, Clayman that.
Well, at least you
Clayman
have
these
enough
nuts.
to. Well, he is a pretty strong one for to be a good wall.
I mean, hey, I like rocks, so you know, I'm not gonna complain about this.
What about you, Benny? Are
How
you
about
ready
you,
for
Benny?
Are you ready for any turbo dueling? Wow, he went to sleep already.
Damn, he sleep quickly.
Oh shit, I muted myself. Well, I was saying that I prepared my deck, so I should be good.
That's good.
What are you thinking for your turbo deck?
This.
Whoa,
A
what?
bunch of cards I had on me.
Just pull out a bunch of random dinos. This.
There's just some dinos. They're like a pattern I'm missing.
I have a good feeling about this deck.
Dinosaurs are strong.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole bunch of like Gemini fusions for them, which is pretty cool.
My one worry is it's not gonna go according to plan, but we'll see.
Well, if anything, we can always remake decks. So, you know, it's all about trying new things and doing stuff around.
Yeah.
I will say, I was not expecting you guys to already have a little city slick on your hands. You should have told me. I would have absolutely taken you guys to like a pizzeria or something. I mean, I couldn't because I had one judge coin, but you know.
That would have been nice.
I will say,
Yeah, I thought
if
you
I
guys were gonna
ever,
be lost like a dog in there. No, you handled it pretty good.
mostly Taliesin, I believe, was moving around for us. They were telling
Yeah.
us who to talk to, who not to talk to. Kate ignored them.
Kate sure ignored and
That makes sense.
still profited from it
Yep.
somehow.
Did she manage to hit on a girl while you guys were in the eclipse?
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
One of the shadow.
Yeah, I didn't know you were. An eclipse kid. That's new for me.
I'm not. Like I said, I'm from the upper city.
What are you doing trolling around the eclipse? Then? Come on. Do you gamble? You look like a gambler.
No. Maybe I should have told this while everyone's around, but everyone seemed busy with other things. How should I start this?
And they're probably talking about their hair and their makeup.
Yeah, they're at least passing the
Kalima! Kalima!
what is it? What is it? The factory test or whatever?
Okay, now strap it in and let's see what happens when we leave.
No.
Sorry.
So, I doubt either of y'all have actually heard about the Blythe family at all.
I didn't even know much about what was going on earlier. Sorry.
That's perfectly fine. This... Basically, the reason why I was in the eclipse starts basically several years ago. My older brother Demetrius sadly passed away in an accident.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And things have been rough since then, but it's not like, not in the money rough, no, not in, just more in the...
Yeah, you seem fine
Kind
that
of-
way. We keep having weird wirings with your bank account.
I kind of consider him my only family, really. Our parents are not the
Oh.
best. You think, since he was the favorite, we'd have a bit more of a more strained relationship, but we're pretty close. So it was quite the surprise when just over a year ago, my parents received a letter mentioning him. And that letter had the Gradius card that I had, and seemed to have been coming from the eclipse. For the past year, I'd been down there trying to gather whatever information I could about who may have sent it, why they did, that sort of thing. And that's when I met Steele, who he kind of took me under his wing and keep me basically safe down there while I learned how to, navigate it properly.
Your parents didn't keep you safe down there?
They are
You didn't
two
tell
of
them.
the most high-ranking... I told you this. They are two of the most high-ranking executives at Schroeder Corp.
You didn't
in
tell them
different
where you were
sectors.
going.
No, I did not.
Oh,
Not that I really hid it.
Oh, they just didn't care. All right.
Lying by omission is still lying.
Yeah. Not that it would actually care as long as I didn't die. Because they obviously had plans for me, you see. The only reason why I'm still not down there is one, I couldn't get any further in what I was looking up. I was almost about to tell Angelo about it, see what he could dig up. I've been keeping it more between me and Steele for the longest time. But
Benny, what
also
the
they
fuck?
need
Not Benny. Tell me what the fuck!
Listen, man.
I'm playing.
You'd understand.
Thought we were good!
Not only that, they basically told me to go to the academy. And that's why I'm
I
here.
told you, and like they asked you nicely, or said like a gem situation where I don't know, they put you a gunpoint or something. You look fine.
Not gunpoint, but they have their own plans for me here. Whether that be they wanted me to be very successful here and, get into Obelisk as quickly as possible and then have Shredder Corp sponsor me. Or hell, they could have already set up who I'm supposed to marry. And are just, gonna let me down gently when they tell me that that's somebody here.
Oh, that's that kind of stuff. They're marrying you off and stuff.
I mean, their favorite child's dead, so they have to have something to do with me.
It's still not fair, It's like, shit, the first one's gone. All right, let's marry this one off quick.
Wasn't exactly a planned thing,
Marriage, huh?
I got it.
Potentially. I have no idea which one. They didn't tell me. They just told me, go here. And I'm like, okay.
Sammy pulls out a paper. It said my betrothed was here. And I'm like,
And well, also, if I remember right, Diego, me and my brother had a bit of an age gap, so he had also gone here, correct?
yep.
Yes.
I believe the age gap, let me go and check really quick. It might take me a minute. Keep going, it might take me a minute.
So I'm also here in order to maybe talk to the Chancellor or somebody in charge to maybe get his records and see what he had been doing here.
6 years.
6 years.
Sorry, I dropped a single block of ice. I'm trying to pick it up from the ground.
Oh, no, sorry. 9 years.
9 years, yeah, we had quite a gap.
Yeah,
I was
it
like,
was
that didn't sound right.
Yeah.
Okay, I picked it up. We're good.
I technically
the
have on here 9 years, 10 months, so I'm just gonna round it up to 10. It's 10 years.
10 years. Sure.
I don't know why
10
I
years
have this in here 9 years, 10 months, but I thought
don't-
it was funny, I guess.
I think you had that in order to denote how much time he'd been gone.
We're just gonna say 10.
Also, yeah,
Just in case, we're just gonna say 10.
yeah, 10 years, my senior.
That's farther than my older sister. My oldest sister is 9 years above me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same for my older brother.
that's crazy. 10 years.
I know, it's
Crazy.
crazy. But yeah,
I'm assuming you're not getting exactly any headlong on that, considering you're falling into the spirit world, the whole thing that happened here, having your pot stolen, falling into another type of spirit world again, but not that was more of like a well.
yeah, I have not made any real headway on that. No.
Well, sure, you could have said we can all rub our little brain cells together and try to, put that in the big old list of things, right? I mean, we're still snooping around for things anyway.
That is true. I would appreciate the help, but I don't know how much that'll be specifically on the academy.
Are we planning to make our way down to the eclipse much?
I mean, I don't know, but it can always. I mean, was there? I mean, if it's something like a business guy, I could always try to ask my dad if he happens to know anything.
I'm gonna be honest, whenever all of you were talking to that Shova guy, I really don't see much of a reason to continue working with him. He's talking about giving us access to a bunch of things and obviously helping out Castanet and having some sort of an understandable leave of absence, but at the moment, we don't need him to go into that other world if we ever wanted to go there. We don't need him for a lot of things, right? That place is dangerous.
Trying to get used to it.
I specifically don't know if I can trust him as much because of what he's looking for on the academy, apparently.
He's also apparently like a cult leader or something. We can also put that part in.
Cult
The
leader?
spirit.
Or like part of a cult. It wasn't clear. I don't know, like one of those like Mormons maybe.
Weird.
I was told by this guy back in there that apparently he's religiously inclined.
He seemed rather level-headed. Though I guess
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I guess if you're gonna be a leader of a cult, you should, I guess.
Maybe he's not even a leader. Maybe he's just like, I don't know, again, one of those
Maybe
like,
that guy
weird
was
recruiters.
crazy.
Yeah.
He was probably crazy because he completely looked over me.
I think a guy that was able to take that kind of pamper resistance upon his body, I think he's good.
But the thing he was looking for, the spirit.
Oh,
kind
the
of,
thing?
I'm aware of what he's looking for, and it's very odd that he's looking for that spirit.
The Lucifer one?
Yes. She's kind of been talking in my head every now and then.
Oh, that's new. I'm assuming it's like
Oh,
a good
it's
thing, and you're not like going like losing your head or anything.
No, it was thanks to her that I'd gotten that toolbox before to work on the thing.
Bioband?
The bioband. Exactly everything I needed for it. To the letter. And it was all used up. And the fact that he's looking for her concerns me.
A spirit that can lead you to something you need is probably very important to somebody, especially if they are a cult leader.
At that point, I mean, if we want to decide now that we want to I don't know the spirit. Like, I'm assuming it's good because you seem to be speaking favorably of it. We have to do an exorcism on you too. You're good.
No, I think I'm good. She protected me, so I'm sure it's fine.
Again, I technically do those, but it's not like I don't even want to say it's not real because I've seen spirits now, so maybe it's real.
I think we need to reevaluate our positions, you know?
And besides, you have to be careful. Demons tend to seduce with kind gestures.
Sure.
Ah,
He's
because
got a
that's
point.
a thing. Maybe you're getting like I don't know, strung along. Like be like, I don't know, later she traps you or something. I don't know.
I guess we can look up the name and see anything if we can later. I mean, even if it's really obscure, I'm sure we can probably find something online.
Yeah, it was
They
like,
look it up.
really have, like,
Oh,
lore or
it's
something,
the
right?
devil from the Bible.
Devil from the Bible.
I knew it.
Too many of those jokes with characters. Damn it.
He's like, hold on, let me look it up. My God.
Well, either way, you guys got your decks ready?
Yeah.
I think
It'll
I'm going to
work.
go and rest then.
Very well.
Same.
I don't know where you're gonna go. This is a room.
Yeah, get
You
out.
two should leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely good enough saying that.
Like this is like, all right, go on,
Yeah,
move.
I mean, Benny can stay here if he wants.
Get out.
He can even bring his alarms with him. I don't care.
My leg is asleep. You'll have to give me a moment.
You cannot bring your alarms in here.
I'm no, my leg's asleep. Hold on. Oh, give it. I was.
All right, come on, you can set up, you can do it.
Oh, I hate this feeling. Oh, I hate when I sit down for a long time and
Come on, keep moving.
I just realized that
Hi,
our beds are
Benny.
not just bunk beds. They are in fact triple bunk beds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
only
three
just
people,
realized
baby.
that.
And Chumley stays on the top.
I imagine that's where all Taliesin stuff is.
well, of course he's at the top. Where else is he supposed to hide his grilled cheese?
Oh my god.
You guys get yourselves together. Benny, I'm sure you redo your alarms.
Yep. And I added another alarm just in case.
Oh, no.
Why have you
Oh
done
yes.
Well, I guess if your things are at the top, it'd be like this. Ba-ba, ba-ba. As you guys get your way to go to rest, Tuesday comes upon you. A lot earlier than some of you want it to, thanks to alarms.
This sucks.
When the morning comes, you guys get yourselves ready. You get into your uniforms and you make your way to the school. You guys have not been in a class for several days.
Yep.
Upon going to class this day, you guys are told that in the next few coming days, there will be an instructor coming down from the Fortune Association. They're not someone affiliated with the Fortune Association. They are, in fact, one of the pros that used to be in the association back before the circuit got canceled. They are currently under a short tutelage that will happen here. They're going to teach you guys about the circuit as well as about turbo dueling. They will be here again in the next few days. You guys have been told to get your decks up to snuff, get yourselves ready. There won't be a lot of actual dueling this week, preparing for it, but you guys do learn an awful lot about the theory of things. At this point, whenever you guys have woken up and gotten everything ready, some of you were a little bit woozy, some of you were a little bit like, oh God, where am I? I woke up, But by the end of the day, you guys would bring yourselves back. I would like to know, just like last time, for the next 3 days of this week, what are you guys wanting to focus on in your studies? Are you guys wanting to focus on dueling or focus on your majors? We're gonna start first with Gregor.
Well, hello, I'm here.
Are you focusing on dueling this week? Basically learning the ins and outs of turbo dueling? Or are you focusing on your I think, what is your major again?
Law.
Law. Are you focusing on the law?
Every single day I have the hardest thing to do. Do I want to learn about the intricate laws of our land, or do I want to go study law?
I mean, you learned recently that dueling is one of the 3 pillars of society, so that's probably good to know in law.
Yeah, apparently politics is also a big one.
Politics, finance, and duel monsters, baby.
You know what? I'm gonna keep my
Chaz
streak
it up.
of before, and I'm just going to keep law maxing.
Law maxing, let's go!
Politics, more like pile of dicks.
What about Benny? Benny, are you focusing on your major, which I believe is your zoology, or are you focusing on learning the ins and outs of turbo dueling?
Knowing that I have turbo dueling to do, of course I get distracted and start learning more about zoology.
Of course. Taliesin, are you focusing on your major?
I believe last time I focused on my major. Is there any? I'm going to ask this. If we keep focusing on our major, does it mean we finish the major sooner?
No.
Okay,
this is determining different stats that you guys are going to be gaining.
Okay then. Taliesin will focus on turbo dueling this week.
Okay. What about you, Kate?
But did I focus on dueling last time?
I believe you were one of the 2 that focused on dueling, yes.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go major this time.
Okay. When it comes to the zoology, the law, and the and I believe you're acting. Was it acting, entertainment?
Acting, yeah.
Yeah.
Acting / entertainment.
I would like the 3 of you to roll me for your experiences, please.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a second try.
Did I have something, by the way?
Did you have something?
You mentioned it before.
Oh,
If
the
not, it's all
extra
good.
stuff? No, you'll get that next game.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get them right now. Experience, yes. It's not a hard DC, so don't worry too much.
I got a 6.
Oh!
You do have a fleeting though.
I'll
That you
take
got
it
before you.
You have 2?
Hand off the
Yeah,
die.
you have a fleeting and a heroism.
Thank you. I am off today. Yeah. 18. There we go.
Okay.
Turns out being funny is really hard.
What about Benny? What'd you get, Benny?
Oh, I was supposed to roll? Sorry.
Yep, roll for your practice, please.
Okay.
Fun. And what
What did I
about
get?
you, Gregor?
I rolled a fucking 6, so 8.
Altogether 8? All 3
I'm
of,
still not passing my classes.
no, all 3 of you pass.
Oh, sick! Let's go, baby!
Like I said, it was not a very hard roll. All 3 of you do pass. A 6 would have failed.
Yeah.
So that's
I
good.
felt that.
But all 3 of you would pass. You guys are going to be gaining at this point, I believe, 1 negotiation for Gregor.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's actually 1 negotiation or demeanor. It's up to you.
I don't think anyone can help my dreams.
So negotiation?
Yes.
Okay. Benny, you'll be getting a 1 to either your resilience or your instinct.
Let's see. I think I'll put it to my instinct.
Okay. And for Kate, that will be a plus to either your either your demeanor or your experience.
And pop it in demeanor. Let's pop a 2 on that, baby.
Bam.
Let's pop it, baby.
Tally. As you are learning the ins and outs of turbo dueling, I would like you to please roll me for your potential.
My potential. Fuck.
Not everybody's got the chops.
This is why Shova looked over Taliesin. 12.
That's a pass. You can either put one into your potential or your willpower.
I will be funny and put in potential.
There you go.
Potential seems like a very important stat in this game.
Potential is very important. After getting that into your potential. Once again, you guys will be able to, at any point, if something comes up that you believe has to do with what you have now studied, you can attempt to do a flashback toward that section where you were in class one day and goes, no, if I go at a 45-degree angle on that turn, it's very dangerous, but it could get me around that a little bit easier.
It could be the speed boost I need. If I ride his tailwind, I can get the speed boost I need to surpass him.
Or if I could just smile that little bit more, but also get the tears in my eyes, they'll believe me more. I don't know. You can have like your little flashbacks to your studies, and you guys can be like, there we go, perfect. That'll get me through. That is still something you guys can do if ever opportunity arises. You would get through your first day. At the end of your first day, Kate, you would bring, I believe, you would bring your roommate over toward the big pole.
Yeah.
You guys would make your way to the big pole. You, the rest of you could go too if you ever wished. You guys do find that the big pole is definitely still there in the center of this area. Upon getting to it and seeing that the pole has been risen up to the very tip top of the sky, I will have them roll. All of you have already rolled. They're like, it's a piece of cake. Don't worry about it. That's a 6. Nothing happens.
So are you ready to move the pole of the very heavens themselves?
This is bullshit. This is bullshit, and I hate it.
I guess you're not ready.
It's just the stars.
The stars are misaligned.
The stars are not in position for this tribute.
I don't seem right.
Look, I'm not a professional, but that doesn't sound right.
Oh, maybe you could just do this. She walks over, picks it up. No, I'm playing. How dare you put it back? Anyway.
Now let me try again.
They will spend the rest of their day checking that thing out, which would leave another night open for Jem to sleep in an actual bed. So they're happy about that. But you guys would get through your Tuesday. Your Wednesday would come, as it would. You guys would have your nice times. You guys would go through. This is around the time whenever the homework starts to pile up. So you guys do not have a ton of time at the end of the thing. There may have been some duel practice. There may have been some things, but no Turbo Duel related yet. Thursday would come. And as Thursday comes, you guys would get off to the end of the day. Give me a second. Trying to switch over. Here we go. Upon making your way to the end of your Thursday, you do find, once you get into your classes, there is I can't find the one I want. I can't find the classroom pingy.
We need to find the pinge.
I want my classroom pingy. Hold on.
Where's the punge?
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna move this over here. Is it in my downloads? It is not in my downloads, I don't think. Fuck it. You'll get this one here. No, that's an apartment. That's an Atlantis
Here, the
temple.
apartment. That's where it is.
We'll get a hallway. I can't find my my classroom. We'll have a hallway here. Imagine a classroom.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Easy.
Perfect. I'm glad you guys are good at imagining things. You guys would find that inside of said classroom,
Is there a jacuzzi in the classroom, like all typical classrooms?
of course, why wouldn't there be?
Hell yeah. Perfect. The perfect rich kid way of learning.
You guys would be shown into one of your classrooms. This would be your dual theory class usually. However, you would find that your teacher, Mr. Wells, his feet hurt real bad, so he's not having class today. That isn't true.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That isn't true. His feet are fine. You do find
we're hurting.
You do find that you are here with several other class members. You're here with several other members of the other classes as well. But all of your normal slifers are here. All your slifies. At this point, over the course of these few days, Casti has been taking classes with you, despite technically being a second year. They technically never went up into the second year though. Unfortunately for them. But you guys would be in the same class. You guys would have a couple of people in the class with you, mostly Roz, because they are the vast majority of school this time. But you would find this woman standing at the front of class. It appears to be a short woman with a very defined top to them. They look as if they are currently wearing one of their outfits, one of their jerseys, for their speed dueling. At this point, I don't know if any of you guys follow the circuits. I never asked.
It's a woman.
Yes.
Yes, that's 50% of the world.
Yeah.
Just because they're woman,
knowledge, baby.
Just because they're woman doesn't mean you know them.
Woman in card games, I should know them.
Do you follow the formula circuit, or did you follow it before it was canceled?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, that would make sense, I think.
Gregor as well. All right. I would like the both of you to roll me for your experience, and because it's woman, I'm giving both of you advantage.
There we go.
God.
First roll. 6. Man, I'm doing terrible. 12, 14.
Get you a free. And then let's see. 11.
You have a fleeting as well, Gregor?
Oh, I got a single fleeting. The single woman has come for me. I'll give you a 10.
So the 11 would have been +2, so that's 13. And what did you get?
I got a 14 overall.
Ooh, you know women more.
Exactly.
Name every woman.
You like women? Name every woman. Kate says okay.
Dad, start singing the DMX song. Rhonda.
Someone drop me a beat.
I mean, hey, you wanna fucking go? All right, let's go. Reroll.
Oh no. Reroll. Oh, you reroll? Oh, you had a
wanna play
reroll.
These fucking games.
You
I'm
had a
gonna use them. I
reroll.
may as well use.
Oh shit.
I can get you a 7. Do it again.
You're gonna reroll again. Oh shit. And once again, Gregor comes on top
That's just some BS.
with a natural
reroll?
20. You start trying to sing the Name All Women song. Gregor drops the exact beat to the song and then pulls out the lyric sheet from their back pocket because they wrote it.
I wrote it.
Oh, Dad.
They don't call it getting Caitlyn. They call it getting lucky. And Gregor has all the luck.
This is some BS.
That look,
Did you
just
take the
because
fictional woman?
Gregor saves their rerolls for the important roles.
Yeah. Don't hate the player for playing the game.
Okay, keep that energy. You'll see.
Oh no. The both of you would know them. It's a 2. Let me find their name for their stage name. You would know that this is a rider known as a Nightscope. Gregor and Kate, you would know that they are mostly play turbo dueling. You've never really seen if they've done any master dueling, Kate. Gregor, they've done exactly one master duel.
I'm actually just a huge fan of them.
But only you know that whenever they did that master duel, they only did it because they were allowed to use their bike's dual disc as the dual disc for the master duel.
Yeah,
They specifically have a hybrid bike just so they can pull that shit off the bike and use it in a master duel that they've only ever had one of.
so based.
They're not the most talented person in the circuits. They have got a few worthy titles under their belt, but none have been of the final circuit. None have been in the large thing. In the rankings, most people put them in the top 10, but they're not somebody who is usually throwing themselves at every challenge in front of them. But whenever they do show up, they are a force to be reckoned with. I was
gonna say, I think Phone will get this just specifically. She's the Trippy Red of music. Wait, no, the Trippy Red of speed duels. There we go.
All she has to be is have been near the eclipse once, and that's enough.
Exactly.
You guys would know that they are mostly a person, from what you guys know, at least from what Gregor knows. I'm playing. They're not somebody who is from like the satellite or anybody from like the eclipse or anything. You do know that apparently they did grow up in the lower slummy area of Neo Domino. That being said, they weren't someone who has like notable family or anything like that, and eventually they were able to get through. You know that while they were in the academy, they were an obelisk student. That being said, they were in Slifer for 2 of their 3 years in the academy.
Yeah, it's called Rising on Top.
Exactly. It's called I'll move up when I want to.
Yeah, it's like I choose the pace of this conversation.
As you guys would note that coming in, is there anything Gregor or Kate wants to do as everybody is sitting down?
And what was her name again? Sorry.
Her stage name is Nightscope.
Oh, hey, that's Nightscope.
Uh-huh.
I gotta control myself. I'm a normal man. I'm a normal man. I'm a normal man. This is so cool. Benny, hold me.
But like, she was pretty good from what I remember. She only did speed duels from what I can tell.
I think they did a master duel once.
They got the user disc.
Oh yeah, they ripped it off. They ripped it off of their old bike, from what I heard. I didn't see that one though.
Yeah, that was so cool.
It was like someone's fanboying.
I think that was why they added the reason that you could use hybrid bikes inside the circuits now. Something about it being dangerous because she literally just ripped it off of her bike.
Like it wasn't also the coolest thing ever. Now we have a problem with style.
Oh, come on. It was all staged. I'm sure she had that. I'm sure she had it rigged that
Don't
way.
ever say that.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I saw the guts of that machine.
We are literally
Circling
going to
around.
school to learn entertainment. You don't think that they got that shit ahead of time?
You just don't believe in anything. The world's just so bleak to you, huh?
I mean, it makes sense.
Fuck you too, man. I love you. You're like a brother to me, but fuck you too.
You guys need to believe in magic. I mean, you should.
I don't know how magic this is.
Hey, Teach, before you start, can we end the debate? Was the duel this thing stage or not? Gregor's a big fan.
Gregor? Who would that be?
Guy.
Oh, hello there, Gregor.
Waves.
What were you asking?
You know when you did
I
your
have
first...
this stage.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, no, I believe that basically, at the moment, one of the duelists who I was facing told me that the only reason that I won was that they had me in a position where I was fighting them at their weakest, because they're usually used to master duels. So I did get a little bit angry, and I went to challenge him to a master duel.
I told all of you.
I didn't know my own strength, to be honest.
The magic's still real.
You are a tiny woman. There is no way.
No, let her go.
No, I believe her. See, problem solved.
I've had silverware thicker than your arms.
I don't think you have.
Ow.
I think you're over
He's
exaggerating.
standing up for small people everywhere.
That's why Gregor is their biggest fan. Hold on.
They need to be the same height.
They are the
It's
same
basically
height.
the same height. Oh my god.
Now we need a
Incredible.
flashback from his childhood where she appeared.
He told me to believe.
Instead, you told her face was blurred out, hands her a card, leaves.
Just fucking walks by, hands card over. You're like, ah. No.
I can't be seen right now. I can't be seen right now.
You say it with your giant fucking dual disc.
Oh, nice dual thong. Oh, nice battle harness.
Which the gigantic part of it covers my face.
You must be some duelist to have your hands on one of those.
Yeah, we beat off.
You should have sent the other guy.
Oh, that's what was happening earlier. Yeah, I wasn't here to watch those duels. I'm very sorry. I heard you made quite an entrance with...
Can we move on, please? You see from over in the obelisk section, what appears to be a man looking down toward the thing there. You guys see one of... You guys see this man. None of you really know them. You guys have not been in the obelisk. We're not in the obelisk dorms very long, at least those of you who were in obelisk. And he doesn't seem to have a lot of classes with a lot of you. But you guys do know that this person does have a name. Their name is Kenneth. And currently they have their legs up on their desk. Again, these desks sort of go from up to from down to up. It's like a normal sort of college kind of room. As he looks down, are we gonna be getting on bikes today or what?
Well, today isn't going to be actual practical things, mostly just explanation for the time being.
Is it mandatory?
As mandatory as any other class is here.
As she says that, he gets up.
Nothing of value was lost. See you.
Whatever you say, Slifer.
Like that could beat your ass.
Please, I saw you dueling last week. You barely could beat a Raw.
And that's a lie and you know it. Keep coping.
Yeah, I'll see you on a bike tomorrow.
Not tomorrow
Yeah.
either, actually.
Whatever.
You're free to leave. You don't, I mean, you probably shouldn't, though. I have a lot of...
Class
Don't worry, he's an ass.
leaves class, shuts door.
Please tell me that other
Please.
students are getting like free bikes today, and if you're not here, you don't get them.
Free bikes for everyone!
I mean, this is what happened in Slifer, so yeah.
To those people in chat, not from that family. Think harder. Anyway, so it is a familiar surname, that's for sure. As that person goes to leave, you do find that she looks forward.
I do have to report that, I guess. Does anybody else wish to leave?
Everybody seems to like look about. You note that a couple of the obelisk students seem to look over toward the raw section for some reason, as if people are expecting someone to go after them. You guys follow their looks until you see a very tall woman in the raw dorms, sitting and just sort of like looking around everybody like, why is everyone looking at me? I'm standing right here. As you see, boop, a very tall raw woman just sort of laying back. They give a wave over towards you guys.
Wave back.
Kind of awkward, like, hello.
Is there any reason why? Never mind. Thank you all for staying. Today we're going to be going over essentially what exactly is going to be happening with your dual AIs, as well as everything going on with the Speed World spell card. That being said, I'm sure each of you would already know. She begins to have a bit of a lecture telling you guys about how you guys can use your dual AIs. However, you guys do know that in order for you guys to take place in the circuit, while you are supposed to have your dual AIs ready, they cannot be piloting your motorcycles if you guys are doing the circuit. Your dual runners will have to be on manual. You guys will have to pilot them yourselves. That being said, she does start explaining that to you guys. None of you have to go too far into the circuit. None of you guys have to do anything like that. But you guys do find that people are getting excited and no one's finding the correct one. But mostly they are going over exactly how the automated section would go. She does let you guys know that next Monday you guys are going to be doing some practical exercises with bikes. It does mention to you guys that they know that a few of you, looking over toward all of you guys, have had experience with dual runners and would have access to dual runners to show around. But for everybody else, they would be using regular school dual runners unless they have the runner of their own. Currently, dual runners are not the things that are being regulated by the school, mostly for the fact of the circuit is taking place. They don't really feel that limiting down dual runners at all is a good idea for wanting people to watch, which means if you have certain privileges, you guys potentially could get better dual runners. Eat the rich. That being said,
Let's go. Richer.
You guys
You
have a decently normal class. It is very informative. It is very well for you guys to have any sort of flashbacks to later if you want. And she does seem to during class go off at the very end of it and look as if she is going to take her report going. As she does, class is dismissed for now. Please make sure that all of you make your way out. I will have to go and report what happened earlier. Try to make it to class tomorrow if you can, please.
Thank you, teach.
Not even a problem.
Yes, ma'am.
As she goes to leave, you guys note that most of the other students are going to leave as well. The very tall woman gets up and starts to make her way out. I would like to know, is there anything you guys want to do for the rest of the day, or if there is anything you guys want to do in the classroom, or are we going to be moving to the next day?
Do I want to talk to a tall woman?
That's a
Like
very
that has ever been like a question for you.
That is right. I want to talk to a tall woman.
They also have a pretty interesting name.
This is the year of interesting names.
For real. Yeah, I'll see if I can go to talk to her. If not, all good.
You make your way over as they're going to leave. They make their way toward the end, leaving after all the other Raws are making their way. As Kate, you make your way over to her. She looks over. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, nothing much.
Kate, you're not used to staring up at people.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm staring
Scary.
straight at her tits.
You look over to them. You find that that your eyes come up to maybe around their mouth, their chin. You do note that you basically have a full view of their neck, which seems to have some kind of a tribally black tattoo coming up from it, seemingly leading down to their back. What's
Nice
up?
tech.
Oh, thanks. No problem. It's a lot better whenever I don't have to hide it.
Fair, fair, fair.
School rules, though.
Hey, I get that. A lot of things I would like to do. Still, I've been off a few days, I guess. So, what was the deal earlier? Apart from Kenneth being Kenneth.
Oh, well, we're technically not supposed to be here. We are second years, but whenever we had heard that there was going to be a teacher coming through that was from the circuit, we couldn't really wait until tomorrow. I don't know if you I don't know if you know too much about the different clubs here, though I guess clubs are suspended this year. We're both part of the Turbo Club.
That explains his enthusiasm to actually show up to a lesson.
You'd think that he'd actually want to get his way through all of it. We're basically, well, at least as far as last year was concerned, we're the strongest turbo duelists in the school. People try to ship us a lot.
Oh, I don't see it.
I don't really either. But what are you gonna do? He's not as bad when you get to know him.
Oh, I assume so.
He's still pretty bad. But he's not as bad.
He doesn't look like someone to easily get along with, but I'm sure when you do, he'll be there for you and say, I'm not doing this for you.
He is enthusiastic. That being said, it was kind of hurtful what he said earlier. Talking about how you guys couldn't even beat a Raw? Come on. You guys sure showed everybody in my dorms. I wouldn't want to take any of you guys in a master duel, that's for sure.
And I'm guessing it's different in Turbo Duel.
Oh, I mean, I'd say that once you guys have a bit of confidence under your belt, maybe you guys would do pretty well, but I am planning on making my way through this circuit.
Well, so am I. Gotta make sure I got a name for myself.
Well, there you go.
Oh,
Maybe you'll get good enough to get third.
Oh, only aiming for first.
Well, I'm right here.
There you are. Though right now we aren't racing or anything, so any advice?
Advice? Well, if you're aiming for me, I'd say aim high. It's a joke. You're pretty tall, too.
I know.
Well, I guess the biggest advice I can give you is I've noticed something since the new rules have been implemented. Whenever I go and take a sneak peek over at the duel runners from time to time, whenever I test out the duel AIs on them, seems like the bike has a bit of a, how do I put it? I guess a mind of its own. I mean, that's understandable. Dual AI and whatnot, artificial intelligence, but it seems like depending on what card you use for your dual AI, certain things change. So finding a good dual AI will probably help you out, at least as far as your speed and handling is concerned.
And then any tips of just driving no AI? Because I assume that's what you do all the time.
Oh, this isn't going into autopiloting. It's more like it feels like it's not taking over for you, but it's aiding you. I never drive on autopilot.
And that makes sense.
If you're worried too much about it, though, I'd say find some good training wheels.
Less worried, more. How to describe? I'm enthusiastic. And besides, if I fall off, just get right back on, right?
Hey, if you're actually worried about it, trust your helmet. Those things are a lot stronger than they seem. That being said, still be sure to watch out for turns. They're very strong, but you don't want to get into something too gnarly.
I mean, yeah, we saw what happened to Price. What we heard.
He, from what I could tell, was definitely a bit of a showboat. I never really had to worry too much about him. Honestly, learning everything that he did to my classmates was a little odd. He never really bothered me with anything. I was never interested in Master Duels or his Millennium Duels, I guess.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
No problem.
Looking forward to eventually taking that first place spot.
One more thing.
Hmm?
Don't fret too much on the name brands, but I mean, more expensive something is, the more expensive it is the more worth, if you know what I mean. You only have one you know?
I get you.
Again, don't end up like the old man.
Of course. I'd
The
do
hell you
pretty to
need?
end up like him.
I can tell you more about myself or about him if you'd like.
I mean, I think... Well, do you know anything else about him? You said you didn't engage with him much, right?
We're in the same club. We're the two strongest turbo duelists, again, that the Academy's probably ever seen. It's mostly a joke, but you never know. I'd say if you're gonna duel him, do it soon.
And why soon?
He has a deal going on, I think, with one of the teachers. Apparently he's selling one of his old bikes so that he can get some pretty big upgrades.
Gotcha.
Not
In that
entirely sure
case-
who it is, but he's selling his bike to one of the teachers here. It's apparently an old vintage one.
Oh, in that case, I gotta make sure that speed deck of mine is up to par.
They look
Thanks for that.
over toward the exit. It's really weird that he's wanting to part with that thing, though. It was always pretty, I guess, vintage is a good name
Sentimental?
for it. Sentimental, I'm not sure how he felt about it, but it was a pretty sweet ride, despite it looking as old as it was.
Know anything about the ride itself? Or just that it's vintage?
It's got kind of an old school look to it. Got white wheels. Probably scuff up a lot if you bring it on the track too much. Kind of sepia tone colored. Real nice looking. Something
that
you want to
must
go
be
pick
really
someone up
vintage.
in.
Not you, though. Well, that's good to know. That's unfortunate, though. Must be a really good deal, then.
Shrugs. I don't know. Seems like he'd be bragging a bit more on it. Either way, talk to you later.
Catch you later.
They make their way out. You've learned a little bit about something going on. Apparently, one of the teachers is going to be taking his bike off his hand for some pretty good upgrades for one of his other bikes, maybe.
Interesting.
You guys see Kate return over to you guys just as everybody is packing themselves up to go.
Yep.
Another one for
Hey,
the harem.
You think I have a harem?
Seems like it.
Eh. We'll see.
Alright, how'd your
Anyway.
perfectly normal girlish days go then?
Anyway, just try to figure out some things. They're both second years. Explains that
Oh,
uniform
really?
too. Yeah. Part of the Turbo Club, which, no clubs currently.
Yeah, I forgot clubs were a thing.
I mean, Teach was trying to set up the student council again.
Why do
Well,
they
should
have
look
why
into-
do they have the clubs off right now? Is it because of the circuit stuff?
I assume. If it gives students more time to practice for the circuit stuff, than have to deal with those pesky little clubs. I'm sure that's probably gotten everyone really riled up.
It's really weird that they just decided to take out an entire section of the school just for these. I mean, I get it. It's going to be drawing attention and giving us like a really good leg up, but for those of us not going into the entertainment sect, it's not really that good of a deal, is it?
No, it's not.
It definitely isn't.
I mean, hell, even hearing the term Turbo Club, they could have really used that whole publicity thing to have their club boosted.
Yeah, that probably would have given them an unfair advantage, right?
Mm.
I mean, couldn't anyone else just join us then?
That is true.
They could have all the insider scoop of knowledge on Turbo Duels if they did.
That is also true. Unfortunately, I don't have no insider knowledge. Though, apparently, Kenneth is selling his bike, or one of his old bikes, to one of the teachers for some upgrades.
Oh, really?
Which means if anyone wants to duel him before then, well, gotta do it quick.
I mean, it's just a bike.
I mean, it's the upgrades that he gets afterwards. That's the concern.
Mm.
And well, if you can beat him before the upgrades, well, it shows that either he was really carried by them, or... It's hard to explain things. Train of thought is kind of going low. Point is, speed duels, yes. Soon.
Go!
And I got nothing else apart from that.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
That's still odd though about the club thing. Now that I'm actually thinking about it.
Maybe there's another reason that the clubs are going that isn't just the circuit stuff. Maybe, I don't know, they're stretched too thin. Maybe
You can always go
some of the
snooping.
rooms are taken over because of the whole sector security thing.
That also makes sense.
Well, if the Slifer dorms were originally the student council place, it was probably also used for club activities, right?
Oh yeah, the ones that we're in right now, they had all kinds of different people there.
Weird.
It's still really weird that sector security is even here, to be honest. It's always been weird to just sort of look over and see that every now and then there's somebody walking around in a beret. There was a disciplinary committee here last year, definitely, but they didn't really have any power.
Mm-hmm.
They mostly just walked up to people and said, your skirt's too short. Then we're like, okay, and then we left. Didn't do anything about it.
And now sector security here, and they have far more power than any disciplinary committee has probably ever had.
Most
They
likely.
haven't really done anything to us yet. I haven't really seen anybody getting too crazed up with it. Though maybe it happened while we were away.
Mm-hmm.
For now, focusing on speed is priority, though one of the big perks of sector security is also speed dueling as well.
They get
Well,
to have
this
I think it was a synchro as their dual AI.
That was a thing, right? They just got like a special privilege thing.
A lot of information that we can't do much with. Just the usual, I guess.
Yeah, it seems, I guess that's kind of the usual, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, should we head back and, well, tomorrow's more lessons.
Oh, 1 second.
All good.
We've gone all quiet, haven't we?
Oh yeah, we're just chilling. I have nothing else.
We're like, all right, no more thoughts anymore. All right, everyone's
No
back
thoughts,
up.
head empty.
I'm dead to be.
Sorry, my papa
Yeah,
called me. I wanted
wants to be had today.
I had to make sure he didn't need me.
All good, all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
But yeah, you guys would make your way going out from today. You guys at this point would be going through your main the rest of your day, the rest of your time here. You find, God, I wish we had the classroom. The classroom is so good. It has like little areas for everybody to sit. It's so good. On your way out, you guys do find that most of the school is talking about their turbo dueling stuff. It turns out that some of the other students, the third years in particular, had their run-in with our lovely teacher the day before. As you guys speak around and as you guys make your way back through, you do find that a lot of people are talking about their dual AIs. Some people are having issues. They're thinking that essentially, again, as you guys are talking about, Sector Security's extra privilege that they have is a little bit off. You also hear a lot of other people with the different thing of Sector Security shouldn't even be brought up. As we see over here, looking over toward the Sector Security side of things, the students are still students of the different dorms. They are still Slifers, Raws, and Obelisks. It shouldn't matter too much. But then you look and you do see that the majority of them are Raws and Obelisks.
How curious.
You guys have a couple.
So the wheels keep going on.
We have 3 girls who are in fact in Sector Security.
It's almost like some of these girls don't want to stay in the tool shed.
What? No way.
Sign up for Sector Security so they get an actual dorm room.
You see, you want to know the issue is?
Understandable. I do see why they crossed the picket line.
They were forced to do it. You want to know why?
Why?
Jen cannot have any roommates.
That's true. That's why they forced them to. They kicked these 2 girls out of their room so Jem could have their own room.
That would make sense, I think, yeah.
And they got, like, the rules were being infringed upon, so they decided to join Sector Security to try to write it.
Do you guys ever feel like there's a different campaign happening somewhere?
Man, be sure to join us for 5Darps Season 3, where we go back to this and have you guys playing as student freaking disciplinary committee characters.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if we just stopped playing as cops.
Cop RP.
Up RP.
Villains.
Evil campaign.
You guys are not the only ones, basically, who have figured out that there is some strange leniency going toward different things, and a lot of you guys are still wondering exactly where a lot of it's coming from. Most people that you pass seem to think that mostly, if you want to win this circuit, if you want to do good in these turbo duels, you need to join up with the disciplinary committee, and a lot of people are thinking about joining. You hear specifically from the raw dorms, a lot of people seem to be wanting to join the disciplinary committee now.
Yeah, of course you people want to join the disciplinary committee. You're chasing the gold, aren't you?
Maybe. You guys find that going through your nights, you have a normal night going through, and having a wonderful time, finishing up your homework, all that good stuff. You wake up for the next day. You do your things, remembering that Friday is only a half day. You guys do find making your way off in the morning to go to your turbo dueling classes, because you are going to be going and seeing her again today.
Oh, life could be a dream.
You do find a lot more disciplinary committee people in the school during that time.
Cowards.
They're breeding.
You see quite the number of increased disciplinary committee people.
Do you guys feel like the amount of cops just went up?
Nah, that's just your mind.
Okay.
Man, look at all these cowards.
Even the Slipers motherfuckers.
Even more Slifer women are going over.
I like how it's like
That's
fluent in one guy.
There's not a lot. There's not a lot of. You know what? You're right. We should keep our women. We should
A
keep
lot
them.
of them have
Hundreds,
Caitlyn.
dude.
Here we go. Here we go. You guys are correct. There we go.
The fascist government has started taking place.
Now you guys have one no-name Slifer man.
Come on, Frederick.
Wait.
You wouldn't leave us, Frederick.
No, it's Frederick's leaving. We
No!
want. Hold on. Who's taller? Who's taller?
To the same token.
You're right. Frederick, you can stay. You can be a little taller.
Damn it. I wanted Lance Stay because he had the cooler name.
Nah, Frederick stays.
Not
Go,
Freddy.
Frederick. Let's go, Frederick. Hashtag Frederick hype.
And remember, you guys aren't losing Slifers. They're still in Slifer, guys.
So we're losing Slifers.
You may as well be losing Slifers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We gained 2 and lost 3.
No. They're still in Slifer though, guys.
I don't.
Why are they separated?
They are on paper. I don't subscribe with that theory.
They are on paper.
But on tarmac, they're not.
When you expose those
I'll go up
Slifers
to
the asphalt
I'll go up to each of these tokens later, and I'll make them into their green best. You know.
Yeah, so I know which people I have to hate. Not McRib! Not Janice McRib!
I'm sorry. Janice McRib has to go.
No.
Man, it was every obelisk girl.
Damn.
Hold on.
Girl.
Hold on. One obelisk
You
guy.
want to do that to us?
There you go. Jason will go, and we'll bring back Phantom. Phantom can stay.
Yay! Phantom's not a cop!
Yay.
The world still lives!
Perfect. Fuck
Can't
you.
believe fucking Cornholio, dude.
Cornholio, wait! We can't have Cornholio go. No, get back here. Cornholio's your guy's friend. I'm sorry.
Cornholio, I would never do that.
I'm sorry. One woman has to go. Jody.
Damn. Goodbye to our one woman.
We had other women. So that's two more.
Goodbye to our one singular woman.
There we go. Perfect. You guys would take note that there's a lot more green in the school. And again, each of them would have like a pin still showing what actual class they're in. But we all know.
We all know.
We all know.
We all know. You guys would go to your classes. Upon getting to the classroom to go and speak with your new teacher, Nightscope, you guys are set forth with the current agenda. There is mostly just talking, mostly just having a good old time. You do find that Mr. Oxford did return. He is somewhat diligently watching class. You do note that he is sitting a lot closer over toward where the raw section is, and does every now and then give glances over toward his friend in the other club. It's almost as if she either talked to him and had him stay, or something else. Maybe he's afraid of her, who knows. But he does seem to sit his way through class with minimal interruption happening throughout it. Upon getting through, The teacher does turn to the rest of the class. Now, I suppose, since you've already gone through everything we've had here, the first year class here is making its way through, probably because you have some nice upperclassmen here to watch over. I believe that it may be good for us to maybe take our dual AIs for a spin.
Sounds good to me.
Not in actual writing, of course, but we're going to be going and placing our speed worlds upon the decks and placing our dual AIs in, seeing which ones you guys would have. You guys, hopefully, at that point, would be able to figure out exactly where your I guess strengths would lie in those kind of duels, if you guys would have the eye for that. But again, no moving. We're gonna make sure that everything is perfectly fine. Only with base dual runners, and all of the autopilots will still be on so that we can stop them in a moment's notice.
Safe.
We're gonna be so
and sound.
safe.
Man, I wish I had a fake card.
You guys get brought out. There is, just outside of here, you guys would be making your way out and around, going over toward, to Talison's dismay.
What? No way. It's fine.
We're going back to the shack.
Everything's fine.
You guys start making your way over toward the park area. Upon making your way there, you guys would see them going over toward the shadowy, bad-looking shack. Only Taliesin would think it's shadowy and bad-looking. Obviously, the rest of you are just like, oh, it's the shack.
Yeah, the rest of us see a normal shack.
As you guys see them go in, Taliesin, you can't help but feel that you'll never see them again. At least in this state. Maybe as a pile of bones on the floor.
Just bone. Just the Among Us, like, bones sticking out the lower half of the body, but the upper half missing.
You run in, you see them, you see the flap of the vent going, closing. Half of their body's just gone, a single bone sticking out the top.
Kind of sus.
The rest of them follow in, look to you.
Red
All
is
kind of
sus.
sense.
She comes back out with a old battered looking dual runner. Just be a junk runner. You guys have seen those before. Let me drag you one over here. Except I don't have any over here. No junk discs exist. How dare. You guys know what they look like.
Yeah.
As they pull a little junky dual runner out, they begin to rev it up slightly. They do not get on it, but they do look for a second like they're about to get on it, and then they stop themselves. You note that they instinctively would have flipped their goggles down, but then they're like, no.
Now.
They stop themselves. It's
This
teaching
sucks.
time.
I really want to do the ride.
It's teaching time today.
We get to see the cool thing on live. This sucks.
Oh man. Why do rules have to exist?
This sucks. Why do we all have to be safe?
I just
Why
want
can't we just
to find them.
Why can't we push pedal to the metal?
Why can't we have our hearts beat in hyperdrive?
Yeah.
Why can't Camellia have Dr. Pepper?
I agree.
Asking the real questions today.
Is this a dual runner? Is this one of those dual whatsits? It is, but not the correct one. Is this a dual whatsit? No.
The dual what's it? Who's it?
Trying to find a dual whatsit. We have
Wait,
plenty
if I
of
have
them.
dual what's it, I'm gonna get myself a hamburger.
We have plenty of them.
Look
Why
what
are
I
they
want,
not
so you'll
here?
find it.
Dual whatsit? Dual whatsit? Dual whatsit? Dual what's it? Dual what's it?
Found it.
So what's it?
We found a dual what's it. So good. So happy. Have our dual what's it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
As she pulls out her dual what's it, the junkiest ass fucking dual runner you've ever seen in your entire life. She places the Speed World card onto it. She then places her dual AI onto it. You guys see what appears to be it would definitely be a night card. You guys see an Armail appear out in front of it, just sort of coiling its long armory tail around the back of the runner in its little hologram form. As she motions to you guys, I basically want you to get used to the idea that you'll have one of your holograms around you at all times. Make sure it's not something intrusive. It could get in the way if you need to look past anything or do anything like that. That being said, larger dual AIs do seem to have better effects in duels, at least stronger dual AIs. Who knows what'll actually happen? I've heard that some people have said that things get a little jerky. Maybe things go against certain things. I've not really noticed much of anything, but I am a professional. So with that being said, why don't you guys start trying some of them?
I would love to go first. Here we go. Unstable prototype cannon. Let's see.
You place unstable prototype cannon on the dual runner. You find that on the side of the dual runner, you see the unstable prototype cannon sort of augment itself to the side of the chassis. It is a smaller version than you would expect, but it does literally look as if you have a mounted cannon on the dual runner itself.
Now this I like. I was expecting it to like float above me gigantic, but this is just cool.
It looks as if
Good
machine
on
type
you.
monsters seem to kind of just add themselves to it. While you put prototype cannon on there, would you like to give me a instinct roll, please?
I would love to. Now, Dico, since this is a dual runner and turbo dueling thing, do I have advantage on it from something I may have learned from earlier in the week?
Nope.
Aw.
Damn, shit in Detroit.
You can't.
14.
So 15 altogether?
15 altogether?
Because I have the magician.
Yeah. You find that as you get yourself into the dual runner, as you're trying to look forward to it, you do find that the dual AI itself seems to be able to do some effects onto the board. One of the effects you have found is that you are able to pop your speed counters with them with this card. Once per duel, you may pop your speed counters to deal 500 life points per speed counter. However, you cannot do this if this would take a person below half of their life points.
Ah.
And that's just one of its effects?
That is one of the effects, yes. You know that dual AIs usually have two.
That's an odd but weirdly fitting effect.
It
So
do
why
it,
only half?
it blasts them. Because you
Why
can
would
get
that be-
up to 12 speed counters on the board at once.
I mean, yeah. But
Why?
But that also means that once they hit their halfway point, there's no point in having that ability.
It is definitely for early stuff.
So better get quick fast.
Basically, if you want to use them early, you can get some of their life points down, or if you want to get them down a certain amount, you can do so. But also, it is for something of, if you use those speed counters, of course, you lose speed as well.
So a maximum shot I could do if I start the duel with somehow getting 8 of them, I could do half the life points in one hit. Because I just did the math.
If you have eight speed counters, you can use all of them to blast them for 4,000.
That is very neat. I like that. One day I'll learn the second effect.
Again, you cannot use it. You cannot use it if you would take them below half.
Understood. That's probably all I'm getting here. He will take his card and he will get off.
You do so. As you do find.
Seems like I will be right back. Whoever's next, go ahead.
They seem to have gotten a call. They make their way off and away. And they say, whoever's next, go next. Who wants to go next?
I got burger in my mouth though. Let's go.
Gregor, you make your way over to the top. You place down your speed world. You then have the opportunity, if you'd like, to go off with the dual runner.
That good?
You have the opportunity to now ride off with the dual runner.
I do.
You could leave right now and take the dual runner with you. You have
I
no
drive
supervision.
off the water of the academy and die. Like a lemming, no.
What dual
Where's it
AI
supposed
are
to
you
put
wanting to
it?
put on there?
Let's go, women.
Oh. You find as you put Witch of the Red Desert on the dual runner, they literally appear on the bike, sitting exactly as they're sitting on this broom here.
And here I thought it would appear like one of those decal eye candy things.
Nope, you literally just have woman sitting on the back of the bike.
A woman has been summoned.
Like she is like on like the back hump.
Oh, this works for me.
As you see this, she starts moving around, doing hologram stuff. Definitely just hologram stuff. They're not a real spirit. Why would they be? As hologram stuff goes down, I'd like you to go ahead and give me a roll for your instinct. See if you can learn anything about their dual AI abilities while they are in a turbo duel.
Let's see if I can learn literally anything where my brain just go, oh, hell yeah, let's go, women. I'll give you an 11.
With an 11, okay, you would know that whenever you are in a turbo duel with them, you are able to discard a card and use, I believe, yes, you're able to discard a card and use 2 speed counters to return a spell from your graveyard to your hand.
Witches.
Turns out the spellcaster casts spells.
That's crazy.
That's once per duel or once per turn?
That is not once per duel.
What the fuck?
You do not know how many times you can use it. You only got an 11. But you can at least do it once.
I can use it forever. You also need to know.
I'm sure if this wasn't a spirit, it would probably have a limitation. But yeah.
But obviously she loves me. Elsa refuses to leave.
Anybody else want to go up?
All right, let's go.
Get going, Benny. Who you putting on there?
All right. The dual AI, right? Or
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Please.
you all know who it's gonna be.
We don't.
The Dark Magician girl. No.
Gazelle?
She don't
Where?
exist anymore.
Ye.
Over here.
Over here.
You have Gazelle. What did it do? Go ahead and roll me for your instinct.
Okay.
That is a 10, but you have a decent instinct. Yeah, you have a 4 instinct. Sorry, your predisposition. You would know that Gazelle, and specifically a speed duel, once per duel, you are able to sacrifice speed counters to summon a beast from your hand whose level is equal to or less than the speed counters you gave up.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
The only difference with this is, currently, at the very least, it depends on if you get a spirit or not, I'm gonna be honest with you, it has to be a normal monster.
I wish I was normal.
So you can get a normal beast from your hand and summon it by getting rid of speed counters equaling up to its star level. Interesting.
Okay.
And Kate, do you want to go up?
Yes.
Kate, what you putting up there?
It's funny. Oh wait, yeah.
I'll put
Put that
Lamoon.
thing in there.
Yeah.
Woman.
By the way, when it came to Gazelle, you would just see what appeared to have been like a mane appear like at the front of the bike, and for a moment you hear a growl coming from the dark mane that is at the front. You're not sure exactly what that means, but there's like a big bushy bush that maybe a monster will jump out of.
Cool.
As for Lamoon the Bright Witch, definitely not a bad guy.
Hey. I put her in my selection. She's just there. I don't know anything. Caitlin has the card. It's a woman.
You find that as you use this, a woman appears to stand next to the bike, their wings outstretched. Okay. Go ahead and roll me for your instinct.
Roll that instinct. Let's pop a hero on it.
Don't pop a hero on it.
Put some woman's spirit
Oh my god.
to it. I don't know. I need a good roll.
Finding out everything about this woman.
See if she'll be useful.
9, 10, 11, 12, plus 2 more. That is a 16.
We take those.
We take those. You will find that with Lamoon the Bright Witch, almost said the Dark Witch, that you are able to. Yes, you are able to search your deck for a spellcaster or a light monster and add it to your hand once per duel at no cost.
Okay, that's good.
It has to be a light spellcaster normal monster, however.
Light spellcaster normal.
A light or spellcaster. Okay. So it can be a dark spellcaster or it can be like a fairy light, but it has to be a light or a spellcaster.
A light or a spellcaster. Gotcha. That
Yeah.
changes some of the plans for the deck, but it's workable. Okay.
And again, has to be a normal monster as well.
Yes, that's fine.
But no cost.
Yeah.
All of you would have looked at your dual AI. Eventually, you also find that Rhea goes and gets on there. As she goes to place hers on there, I have her deck over here. What would she have used for her dual AI? Oh, obviously. You guys see what appears to be a knightly elf standing beside of her. As you guys see, Elf Guardian.
Okay, baby.
Good taste.
Good taste.
Hell
They
yeah.
would stand next to them and look as if they're about to take off in like a Naruto run. They look like they're literally
yeah.
about to run beside the bike.
Warriors don't need wheels.
As we all know, Kiwi would probably also do.
I mean, he did do that.
He did
I
do
get
that.
the joke, but he did do that to cut a bike in half.
He did.
That's the dual AI ability. He cuts bikes in half.
Is that safe?
As this goes by, she gets off of it as she looks around. More students are trying it, but eventually most everybody has gone through. You do see that she's still looking around, however. Guess he already knows.
Are you missing someone?
Yeah, I can't really.
As she looks around, you guys note that Kenneth is not here.
Maybe he got bored and left again.
Makes sense, right?
As she sighs from that, she's like, fucking. Around that time, you guys hear the revving of an engine. As you guys hear the revving of an engine, that's not the correct dose. That's not the correct music. Why would that be the music that happens here? Give me this. That's not it either. Why would it be
evil
that?
bike?
That wouldn't be it either.
It's pretty good.
I mean, it's pretty good though. You know what? Let's go.
Yeah.
You guys hear the revving of an engine as coming out from the middle area here, not from the same place that the teacher had come out from, but bursting out the doors of the middle area of this thing. You see
Wow.
you see a nice little special bike.
Wow, nice little special bike, but not even a single bit of color coordination. Wow.
I mean, it's not, he's thinking of selling it. Why would he have color coordination?
It's when
It
you
looks like
sell
he's
it.
driving a Noctua fan.
As coming out from one of the areas, you guys see basically popping a wheelie coming out from the entranceway. A very nice looking bike. Again, it doesn't look like it has any special features or anything like that. It does have some very nice white wheels. It has a very nice what appears to be like maybe a blue light filter sort of screen to it. It is definitely a dedicated dual runner, does not have any hybrid disc associated with it, but as it bursts outwards, he seems to go forward onto it and skid about in the front of everyone as the, again, nice looking but not impressive bike skids out. He seems to be elated with this as he looks back to all of you guys. Yeah, stay in class, I guess. If that's really what gets you off.
Nice
I was
shit
gonna be
brown
mildly
bike.
impressed. You have to be a dick about it.
He starts taking off toward the track that is surrounding this area as he starts speeding his way onto it.
Dude's overcompensating. Anyway,
Oh my god.
You always like that.
Not really.
75%, 25%.
Maybe 20? I don't get it. He's been really
This is a rare
weird
20?
lately. No, I meant he's like maybe 20% like this sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A rare 20%.
This is like him turned up to a 16 out of 10.
Damn.
Did he win the lottery or did like a family member die? Because both of those things could do that.
Hold on, let me turn the Steel Samurai back on. You gotta get back. There we go. Wait, no, I skipped the best part. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
I need the Steel Samurai back on.
Put the Steel Samurai back.
As he's just going through, you see just a worried look on her face as she looks over.
You know, you just gotta beat him in the duel, right? Knock him back down to earth.
Why would a duel do anything?
Well,
he
he's-
seems to be-
I mean, Wild's gonna do it, right?
She like looks at him as he's about to go by. She's like,
Hey, you're gonna mess that thing up, aren't you selling it?
as he goes by, just sort of laughing.
I'm just saying, a duel's cheaper than therapy.
It's a, we can figure this out later. Now let's let him have his fun.
He's gonna get in trouble.
He wants to get in trouble from what I can see. Or he actually can't get in trouble.
Or he just doesn't care.
Again, he has to deal with a teacher, right?
We do have an empty bike right now.
We do have an empty bike that I'm suspiciously close to.
Do you have a speed deck already?
Talison's like, we do have one of those.
I'm just saying, we can do it.
Do I want to humiliate him with a speed deck that isn't up to snuff yet? That would be really hilarious.
We don't know
We should
when the
do it,
teacher.
Talon.
We don't know when the teacher's gonna be back. Do you think you can finish a duel that quick?
Well, if I can knock down his life points halfway before, you know,
Maybe you won't get in trouble
one
if you
big
win.
shot, I think I could do it.
Well, go for it. If you have faith in your deck.
Sure. Let's call it that.
Yeah.
Talison,
Yeah.
you get on the bike. Do you place your dual AI down?
I do.
And I'm guessing you're using the same dual AI that you had looked at before.
Yes, because it seems very interesting.
Okay.
Make a pretty quick duel with that.
You find as you get on there, autopilot is engaged. Unless you decide to turn it off. What was that?
Unless I need. Do I think I need to?
Have you rode a bike before?
I'm sure he's rode a bike before.
What if you drove into the lake?
You
be
currently
very
do not.
funny.
You currently do not have a lot of practice in turbo duels.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
mean,
it's
you're
up to
so
you.
talented. You should do it.
You do find that as he is going along the path, he is currently not using autopilot.
You gotta show him up. Come on,
I
dude.
guess if I want to catch up to him, I guess I have to turn that off. Oh well. I'll manage.
You switch off the safety features. As you do, you find that the satellite cannon on the side of the bike seems to have its nozzle twist and then open slightly at the end to signify you are in attack mode, you see.
This will be great.
You look forward toward this person as you take off after them. The bike itself does not seem to be too powerful, but again, the one in front of you is mostly a show, from what you can tell. It's mostly a show bike. As you go to attempt to catch up to them, you do find on the turns it is a little bit tougher. But once you get on some of the more straighter turns, some of the more like lenient turns, you feel the bike speed up significantly. As you are looking at this, it seems like straightaways are very good for you for some reason. Maybe it's the dual AI, maybe it's the bike, who knows? But as you go to catch up with him, you find, hey, someone actually had balls anyway. Sup, freshman?
Not much.
What's your name?
Okay, like Taliesin Blythe.
Oxford.
Let's get this done quickly. We don't want the teacher finding out.
Oh, you want a duel, huh?
Of course, I gotta test out this bad boy. He says, kind of trying to pat the cannon.
He looks to you. He looks down. How about this? We make it interesting.
All right, I'm game.
Your cards. If I win, I get both your decks. If you win, you can have my runner.
Damn. Oh, no.
No pussy. No pussy, gear boy.
Sounds good to me.
I like you, Blythe. He seems
Oh,
very
no.
elated that you said yes to that.
Oh no. This deck is not prepared for whatever's about to happen.
I'll go
As
try and get a teacher to stop this.
as the two of them speed off, you guys note the speed worlds activate from both of the duel runners, and life points appear as our first turbo duel will be next week.
Yeah.
While we, in the meantime, figure out how to make the stronghold be fine for a turbo duel.
You do your thing.
Oh no! Why did I pick gadgets?
I'm glad I could tempt you. I was sitting there like it'd be really fun if we just started a turbo duel now, but I didn't want to do it because I'd spend the last 3 sessions in a hole somewhere.
I'm glad
I
one
was
of the
hoping
I'm glad
if
one
I
of the
put
first
it out, someone would take the bait. And I'm glad you did.
I'm glad one of the first lines out of this guy's mouth was freshman. No, just for no reason.
For no reason.
I can't-
Damn, that was a gene.
I'm glad Tyles is reunited with the guy who almost killed him in the shed.
I can't wait to completely thrash this guy with fucking gadgets.
We'll
Man, you got
see.
some pretty sick gadget stuff going on.
You do, you do.
You better hope they get rewritten before next week.
Yep.
Yeah, Selma, please.
I don't know if I'll have the time before next week.
At least stronghold, please.
Pay for
I never have the time
$500.
before next week. Maybe if someone greased my palm.
Chat, you heard him.
I was meaning you. No, I'm playing.
Why should I already gave you all my money?
Convince Lily to give me
I'm
all
gonna
their
die.
money.
Gave enough money.
Can't help.
It's literally just that scene in Harry Potter. He didn't steal anything. He just got his bike out and started going crazy on it.
Yep.
Without any teacher supervision or permission.
Who needs it?
This is gonna be. This
During
will be a
school hours.
ride.
Yeah, who needs it? Fine.
Ooh, we could make it be like instead of stacking under, they stack on top of them for the face-up thing.
It's a really nice bike. Yeah, look at him. These guys got those nice wheels. Not you guys. Kaze says palms greased. Also, why you gotta blue ball me with duels like this? Well, we might have had it, but we had to get a boys' night.
Yeah, we gotta get a
We
boy.
need it,
We had a
boys'
boys'
night.
You guys
y'all-
can't take away boys' night.
Yeah, y'all got to find out about Towson's, basically all of his backstory that I know of in just one fell swoop.
That's a very
The guys
interesting
did.
sentence you said.
I assume there's gonna be more in the trauma dungeon like there was
Also,
for the
my-
other two.
This is not a complaint because I'm so glad we got you back. But my thought today was not that Kate was gonna be here. So if Kate wasn't here, we probably would have got to this a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we
it's
had-
my
It's
fault.
fine. We got to
It's
see
not
you
your fault.
exercise a girl.
Kidding.
It's not your fault. It's just a circumstance that happened that
It's
we're
my
all happy
Also,
for.
if we hadn't, we couldn't have ended in this cool scene. So maybe we should thank you.
Yeah.
It's all my
And also, you're giving Emerald some time to fix his deck.
it's all my fault.
And if Emerald
I'm
loses,
sorry.
then Emerald's gonna have a lot of time to fix that.
It'll be the second time he's lost a deck.
Yeah, but this had to be two of them.
Yeah, you're gonna lose your master and your speed deck.
Let's see if those $18,000 were worth it.
Can't wait till you lose 3 decks later.
Yeah, so
We've
first it
all
was
lost
1, then
again.
now it's 2, then you have to do 3 later. You lose 1 deck per season. We're in season 2, so you lose 2.
Didn't I lose my other deck pretty early on too, like around this time?
Yeah. It's preordained.
It repeats itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, am I about to get tutorial bossed again?
We'll see.
I mean,
I can't get tutorial bossed again. Help me. Send me everything, every
Oh,
pack.
they can't
every
reinvent
draw.
maximums again, or can they?
yeah.
You guys have dueled obelisks before. They're not that much better than a lot of people. I mean, he is considered one of the
Second
strongest turbo duelists in the academy, but
Listen, I want him to cry because he lost to fucking the gadgets. Okay, it would be really funny.
I mean, he said that he saw you guys duel last week as well, so he knows you guys aren't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just likes to say that.
I mean, he sure saw Talisman by default. Honestly, if I can win by default again,
I guess
He's
you
so
would have
funny.
seen that. You getting fucking defaulted. This is the strongest duelist we have.
Probably 50 cards. Everybody has 50 cards in turbo duels.
Yeah.
Yep, everybody has 50 cards right now.
I have fixed up my speed deck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Turbo duels technically have 3 less rules than master duels.
yeah.
Those rules matter.
We're gonna end the recording. Thank you guys very much for showing up. We will talk some more on some things whenever we're done here. Maybe we'll talk more about the last names of these 2 characters because I think they're funny. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week, and we will see you guys next Sunday for some more 5Ds Turbo Duel.
Bye-bye.
Let's go.
Dueling.
Jump on tracks like a Turbo Duel. Bring her.
Eagle.